All right, chat. How are we doing today? What up, Roman, James, Crafex, Mina, Banks, Kyle, Null, Dicico, DJ, wow, Pyro. How is everyone going today? Hello, Pyro. How you going, brother? Brother dude, brother man, AKC, what up? Today, we have some very interesting things to talk about. I'm so tired. So am I. But here we are anyway. No way you still pronounce it Dicico? I know it's Dicico. I know how it is. And I am still going to pronounce it that way. Why are you tired? Because I just got done working, motherfucker. What do you mean? Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed to be tired? Must be an honor having Jack in your chat. I mean, Jack and I are friends, but like, sure, yeah. Well, the way, Pyro, the way you said it, you're like, bro, why are you tired? Like, what the fuck? Daisuko. Yeah. Disuko. Disuko. Oh my goodness, Daisuko. Yeah. Text can't convey tone. That is fair. That is fair. Why are you tired, Pyro? What's up? You doing good? Today, chat, we have some interesting things to discuss. First of all, the Akuma Matata, parentheses, I don't like it very much. Second of all, Amazon continues to be the most inconsistent in terms of applying its rules to everyone on its website. And third of all, the return of r/place at quite possibly the worst time that they could have ever brought it back. Will we be doing, my lord, will we be doing another r/place mural? Maybe, but we'll discuss all of that later. For now, we're just gonna chill. You know how it is. First 10 minutes we chill, and then we move on to everything. What if I made a tungsten Balisong? Have fun with that, Crafex. Had to run mechanic shop for 5 hours by myself. I haven't even done a full week of the job yet. You had to run. Oh my god, you had to run a mechanic shop for 5 hours on your own? Bro, that sucks. Not a fan of the Akuma, huh? I think it's a fine Balisong. But I really have a hard time justifying buying it over anything else in its price category. I think it flips okay if you're fine with it fanning really weird. I think it fans really weird, and that legitimately brings it down in enjoyment for me. And you can't really flip it fast, but my biggest problem with it is that it costs $10 more than an Arctic, and it's not as good as an Arctic. Just like this feels like a $75 Amazon Balisong. This doesn't feel like a $135 Balisong. Especially since it's on sale. So I'm going to evaluate it at its full price, which they have listed as $145. For $5 more. $5 more, you can get a Prisma Pro. $5 more. Or the same price, you can get a Prisma V1, which is just like infinitely better. Sure, it's not 7075 aluminum, but like at this point, does anyone really care? Also, and I've moved on from caring about tap, but if I tighten it any more than this, that one handle will completely bind up. So, like, I think the flipping experience is fine. It's, like, objectively okay. Subjectively, to me, I think it kind of sucks, but everything else about it is the main problem. I also cannot believe that Den doesn't think that this is slippery, because Den notoriously hates aluminum balisongs. This thing has like this machine texture on it, but it does fuck all. Like, there's no grip here. It's machined. It's almost like a detriment that it's machined well, because it's just smooth. Like, there's no grip there. There's nothing to grab onto. I also just don't believe, legitimately don't believe that it's 4 ounces. I don't believe it's 4 ounces. My Arctic feels as heavy as this thing, and the Arctic is 4.6 ounces. So like, I don't know what we're doing there. The Empusa feels lighter than it. And it's just not fun to fan. Like, it fans fine, but it's just not fun. Not fun to fan. Grip harder. I'm not saying it's slippery. Like objectively it's not, because I'm used to, or not objectively. Subjectively it's not, because I'm used to aluminum. But all the people who hate aluminum ballies say that this is not slippery, but then something like the Prisma is, and it's like, yeah, really? Akuma Matata was just too late to the game. I don't even think it was too late to the game. I think it's just they've had a steady price increase. Ted Flips also has one of these, and we were talking about it. And I was like, we were both talking about how we couldn't really justify the price for it. And I was like, yeah, for $5 more, you could get a Prisma Pro. And he was like, wait, I thought it was $115. And I was like, no, it's $135, technically $145. Which, I'm sorry, I understand that it's on sale, and it literally hasn't gone on sale since they've like reached out to me like 2 or 3 weeks ago. But I'm going to evaluate it as an $145 Balisong. If you're gonna fake mark down a Balisong, then I'm going to evaluate it at the full price, even if it never hits that full price, because that's what you have it listed as. You don't evaluate something based on the sale that you get it for. You evaluate it based on its MSRP, and here the MSRP is $145. But I've never seen it actually sell for $145, so that they're just shooting themselves in the foot there. Maybe it's just a really long sale. That could be. I just, like, my main problem with it is I think people are past the time of 7075 aluminum. I think we're past the time where people consider 7075 to be like a genuine upgrade. Because there used to be a time where people, like, there legitimately used to be a time where someone would want 7075 aluminum. Like, that would be a genuine addition to someone's, like the value proposition of a Balisong. But I think we're past those days. I have to be honest, I can't think of too many people, and I was someone who used to really want 7075 in my Balisongs. I can't really think of too many people who, like, care that passionately about it. And even back then, when I cared about it, I had a bunch of people in my chat go, oh yeah, that doesn't matter. 6061 is better, like, 6061 is just as good. So yeah, it does matter, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here, like, I'm not going to sit here and say that for, like, it's worth picking up over a Prisma because it's cheaper and it's 7075. The Prisma is just, like, a way better flipping experience. Okay, I got it to no tap at least. Jesus. Flipping experience is more important than materials. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm trying to get across. we're in the days where flipping experience matters way more than materials. So while it is a genuine advantage, I don't think the flipping experience here invokes a $135 price tag. Especially just like the Prisma Pro, just buy a blemished one for $5 more. Like that, oh, the Prisma Pro, I love the Prisma Pro. I will absolutely be simping the Prisma Pro for a long time. And I don't even own one. It is genuinely just that good to me. But yeah, Akuma Matata, not my thing. I'll be talking about it more on Blade Bias sometime next week, because I would much rather get the Machine-Wise unboxing video out before this. But it's not bad. It's just like, I look at this in a vacuum, it's fine. I look at it as, would I rather have this or the Arctic? I'd pick the Arctic. Now, am I biased in saying that? Absolutely. But it's still what I'm going to say. What do you think of steel washers? Steel washers are hype. I like that we don't have to replace stuff. I like not replacing my washers every time I take my Balisong apart. It makes me less afraid to take my Balisongs apart because I don't have extra washers a lot of the time. Prisma Pro feels a lot like a Seraph. I don't know if I would go so far as to call it like a budget Seraph. I think the Seraph absolutely has a different flipping experience, especially with the ones with the weights that I've tried in. But easy solution, just don't replace the washers. Well, typically I didn't, but it would result in improper tuning. I'm going to put steel washers in the Origin and everything for the future soon. Based. Base, Canto. Fix the binding issue. Nice, Gumi. I'm going to put that down now. Next up on the docket. What is next up on the docket? It is... Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Next up on the docket is this. I was made aware of this by someone on Instagram. This is a sharpened live blade on Amazon. Just sitting there. Which, like, normally wouldn't be such a crazy thing if we didn't just have a mass banning of a lot of different Balisongs because they quote-unquote could be sharpened. And now, here's a knife. Like, just a straight-up knife. Buy it? I can't. I literally... This item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery. Granted, I'm not logged in, so I don't have... Yeah, I can't. I can't order it because I don't have an address put in. Granted, the address might not... It could just be because I'm not logged in. That very well could be. But why are we banning Balisongs for being sharpenable, like the Vulp and the Adax and all of them, and then just letting a live blade sit here? Like, what is that? Amazon just is inconsistent as usual, I guess. So that's cool. And I actually do believe the person that sent it to me on Instagram did buy one, and he did receive it, and it was sharp. So, in case you're wondering, oh, they won't, like... Yeah, live and sharp. So, thanks, Amazon. Shout out to your blatantly inconsistent fucking community guidelines enforcement. That's really cool. If you want a Balisong that's a lot, I mean, it doesn't look the best. I'm not going to lie. But maybe it is. I don't know. Go check it out if you want, I guess. What up, Beaver? And then finally, as far as like actual news goes, you guys might remember last year, 2022, in April, r/place happened for 2 days. And we all came together, trying to see if I can find the original canvas, but I don't believe I can. Anyway, I'm sure everyone's seen it. We came together and made a thing for the Balisong community. And that is pretty cool. Now, the question is, will we be doing it again this year? Because r/place is coming back. I'm trying to find the announcement. Where do the announcement be? You know what? The Verge. I hate The Verge, but this is fine. I have a few problems. It kicks off tomorrow, the 20th. I have a few problems with r/place and Reddit in general, because Reddit is bringing this back right around the time that the website is going through a tough time. Yeah, exactly, Daisuko. They're bringing it back because everyone hates Reddit. There's no other reason. r/place has historically taken place in April. It was an April Fool's thing, and then 5 years later, it came back again on April Fool's. So to bring it back in the middle of bumfuck nowhere July just reads as, hey, we're incredibly desperate, and we're trying to increase site traffic to our site so that we can maybe sell it and stop dealing with all of this shit that we've been, like, that we put ourselves in. It just reads as really desperate, and it's just blatantly like, we want people to use our site because people have stopped using our site and we're sad of that. So, like, I really don't want to partake in r/place. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I want to do a Balisong community artwork because I don't want to just, like, I don't want to participate. I don't want to participate in something that's blatantly supposed to boost Reddit's numbers just because Reddit is in a bad place right now. There's no reason to bring this back. The first r/place took place, what, 2017, 2018? And then, yeah, no, here we go. 2017 and 2022. 5 years apart. So what's the point of bringing it back a year and a half later? It's just, it's so obvious. And I don't want to feed into it. But at the same time, I know people in the Balisong community are going to want to do something. And if it's anything like last year, I know I'm going to be the only one with a community who's going to do anything about it. So, I don't know. I might just open up the floor to you guys and say, is this something, do you want me to organize another r/place force so we can have another sort of mural? Or should we just skip it this year? Because I personally would rather skip it this year. This is the equivalent of me remixing a Minecraft disc or a Deltarune song. I would disagree with you, Daisuko. I think it's so much worse than that, honestly. I think it's if, like, Daisuko, if you came out and just said like not horrible shit, but just like bad shit that people disagreed with, and then a bunch of people started unfollowing you, and then you started doing that. Because people don't want to use Reddit. People are annoyed with Reddit. They're not going to use it. And Reddit knows that, which is why they're doing this. It's like fucking Miranda Sings pulling out the ukulele and making a song as an apology. It's blatant. What IEMs do you have in right now? I have the 7 Hertz Timeless in right now. Want to try the Origin for a few days? Canto, I'm going to decline right now just because I have a very large amount of pass-around stuff in my possession and coming to me. So I'm not going to have the time to like actively spend with it that I would normally want to. But in the future, yeah. Sure. I'll make a blade bias or 2 on it. Fair enough, let me know. Okay. Will do, will do. I tried one at Blade Show. I didn't really have too many thoughts at Blade Show, but Blade Show is also Blade Show, so it's not really a reliable place to try stuff. So I wouldn't mind giving it another shot. But like I said, I've got in my possession that I need to evaluate for blade bias and possible future reviews. I have the Akuma, Prisma Pro, Delta 50, Opus, blade, which I'm going to put on the Prisma Pro handles and the Slift T. And then I should have a Zippy Cycloid HD coming in the mail this week. And then I also have an Origin coming in the mail, hopefully this week. And then the Origin Comb Blade. So give me like 2 weeks and then I'll hit you up. Where's a good place to buy used Bally's? Oh, did I say Origin or Orion? I have an Orion coming. Where's a good place to buy used Bally's? There is an account on Instagram called Balisong Market. I'm pretty sure it's all one word. Just look that up and look at all the sales they have on there. What up, Ted? Yeah, shout out to Ted for the pass arounds for sure, for sure. For real, for real. It's tapping again. I just, I don't care, but I don't have anything else to flip, so I keep flipping it. I want to flip that Prisma Pro, but I'm going to leave it over there. I have been using the Prisma Pro way too much. Way too much. Shout out to Ted just because. For real, for real. Okay, sorry for the silence. I was managing something in the background. Okay, we're good. What up, Soil? Welcome back. Are there any community-sourced news topics you guys want to go over? Anything crazy that you guys want to see? Do another Reddit review? Why would I do a Reddit review when I just finished ranting about how much I hate Reddit right now? Hey guys, I don't really want to do an r/place mural this year because I hate Reddit, and then goes on Reddit the night before r/place. Did I stream last night? Would you ever review any of JK's stuff? Absolutely not, no. The shit that he got into Will, the shit that he got in with Will just because Will stated his honest opinions scared me away from ever reviewing one of JK's knives. Because if a maker can't take honest feedback and like accept that that is their opinion and has to attack them for that, then I'm not interested in giving you my honest opinion. Also, none of JK stuff is ever... I would, like, if you're... I don't know if you're talking a full review or a blade bias, but I would absolutely never put in the time for a JK full review. Even if JK was, like, if I didn't have any problems with him as a maker, in its, like, entirety, I would never make a full review because it's just way too much work for knives that I don't care about. But I specifically also wouldn't make blade biases about them because he's shown in the past he can't take honest feedback. And I mean, to be fair to him, he did apologize to Will in that situation, but... Yeah, Will made, it was like a year ago. Will made a Will Hirsch flips on the Orca and said that it was kind of a rough Balisong because it costed a lot. It didn't really feel like it should cost a lot. You can go watch the video if you want. Just look up the Will Hirsch flips on the Orca. And JK blew a fuse about that video. They patched up at Blade Show though, but just the fact that it happened in the beginning, in the first place, is... I'll pass taking the time to... Plus, JK already has a cult following. He doesn't need any... He doesn't need any... what's the word I'm looking for? Exposure from someone like Blade Bias. Hey, if you love him, then you love him. That's totally fine, Beaver. Like, that is perfectly fine. It's also honestly just because I know I'm not going to say the most positive things about them just because I think they're priced way too highly for the performance that you get, which I would say about most Balisongs above $1,000. And the JK cult, sorry, would just attack. It would just be a sign for the JK cult to fucking just attack me, and I don't feel like dealing with it. It's not that I'm scared of them. It's just I care about my mental health, and my mental health says don't engage with the JK cult. Just leave them in their own little corner. Didn't he also go on a thing about shaming kids for only affording aluminum ballies? I don't remember that. Triton V2 for 90 bucks worth. I'm not a huge fan of the Triton, but if you like the design of the Triton, go for it. I mean, they're normally what, 140? It's probably a pretty good deal if it's in good condition. I personally would never buy a Triton. Interesting. What up, Sully? My main flippers are all JK, so now I feel very indifferent. Hey, I'm not telling you how to feel. Like, this is not me trying to make you feel bad for liking a knife. If you like a knife, you like a knife. And I don't know really why you're asking if I would ever review one, because I, like, would never own one just because they're way too expensive for someone like me. And I would never, if someone sent me their Orca, I would never accept that because, again, way too expensive of a knife to be in my possession. But separate art from artist. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. There's no reason to feel bad about liking your favorite Balisong just because some people have a problem with the guy that made it. Just curious on your thoughts on one, because it's no secret I like his Balis. Gotcha. It's just, it is mostly the JK cult thing. The JK cult is, like, the closest thing I can say that this community has to, like... I'm trying to make a comparison to another community. Because in some communities, there are crowds that you try and stay away from. You know, if you can try not to make them angry, you don't make them angry, you just leave them in their little corner. I think JK Cult is one of those kind of areas in this community. And Balisong flipping, his community, but his community is too young to be, like, actually a problem. Will is the sole reason I ever got into flipping. It's dang, hate to see that happen between them. They patched it up. I wouldn't worry too much about it. BRS cult is the worst one. I didn't think about the BRS cult. You are right about that. But also the BRS cult is so irrelevant because BRS is irrelevant now. And I don't care what you say. BRS is irrelevant. They don't release anything, and all the stuff that they do have is really mid. Valley Boomers, their diehards still exist. I agree. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying I feel like, to me, the JK group is more active than the BRS people. I hate people who ride Brandon's. Which Brandon are you talking about, Sully? Balisong flipping Brandon? Or Brandon Baker, because Brandon Baker is just a genuinely good guy. Balisong flipping, fair enough. Yeah, Balisong flipping's audience is just young. I can't even blame them for it. They're just young. They're just young and impressionable, and he's a very persuasive guy. Let's just say that. What is a good G10 Bally? Around 1 to 150. That's not the Trident. The only other one I can think of is the Serpent Striker V3. First night back at work, feeling a lot better. Hey, nice. Great. Glad to hear it, Ted. Block Balisong flipping. Don't watch his videos. Based. There is also the Ghost, but I don't think full G10 is what you mean. I think you mean G10 scales. And the only two I can think of for less than 150 are the Serpent Striker and the Trident. Someone in chat, feel free to add onto that if I missed one. Balisong flipping got my friend to get an Arctic. Balisong flipping got me to get an Arctic. I became aware of the Arctic because of Balisong flipping. I will happily admit that. Messaging this guy. I need to put the Matata away. I'm sorry. It's just making me mad. Prisma. Oh my god, the Prisma Pro is so good. Messaging this guy is a Kraken trainer 2.5 with zipper mods. How much should I ask? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't think you should pay more than 200 though. I'll only apologize for using the bottom emoji. Is pleading face a bottom emoji? I don't understand internet culture. Isn't the Prisma Pro just a Marin Light but a trainer? No, it's the spiritual successor to the Marin Light, but it's not terribly similar to a Marin Light. Look at it. This is not a Marin Light but a trainer. It's a similar design, but it's definitely a bottom emoji. Why can't we just use emojis? What? I don't... Why can't we just, like, use an emoji? Everyone's used a pleading face in their day. People say the Kraken trainer is good, but also would me in my first bout... What? Would my first Balisong be good for a Kraken trainer? I think it's a bit expensive for a first Balisong, but like... I don't think it's awful, especially since, you know, beginners, handle bias, they go together pretty well. Chat in their pleading faces. You've never used the pleading emoji. That's crazy. Yeah, Banks does talk more than I talk sometimes. Sometimes I just want to sit here and look at chat, you know? But sometimes my chat is just moving faster than I am, and that's... I don't know. Plus I'm slow today. My brain is slow today. Someone made fun of me for using too many emojis. Now I never use them. That is caring too much about what other people think of you behavior. That's what that is. Heard people say that the V3 Kraken trainer should be 150 instead of 200. Well, 150 instead of 230, technically. Banks, I did acknowledge you. I acknowledged all of the emojis that you were using. But half the time, yeah, you're just talking to other people in chat. There's nothing to acknowledge. Put him down like Old Yeller. Oh boy. Oh no. Spoilers, by the way. You gotta include a little spoiler warning on that one, Pyro. Also, chat, there's a very good chance that I won't be streaming for the next 2 days. So just so you guys know. I might stream tomorrow, unknown on that, but Friday, definitely not. Friday, I'm going up to my apartment. Just to keep an eye on things for inspections, for moving out. Even though I'm not moving out, but one of my roommates is, so. Old Yeller, hate that guy. He never shuts up. Dude yells too much. I always thought Old Yeller was just Old Yellow, and people were just mispronouncing it. They had a lisp when they were typing. Chat, you guys, what up, Junior? You guys are going crazy on the emotes. What the fuck? See, now this is bottom behavior. Just using it once, I don't think is, but this is. Whatever is going on in chat right now, that is absolutely. What up, Tuba? And I also love that Banks is just kind of teetering on the edge of the 4 emoji limit. Don't group me in with these degens. Sorry, Pyro. Chat is chat. If anyone wants to know, I ask Glider when the next drop of Balisongs is. Yeah, probably like 2 months away. End of July. Aren't we approaching the end of July? That's good to know, I guess. Got my ultralight today? Nice. I missed it earlier, chat. Is there any other stuff in the community going on that you guys want to see talked about? You want to talk about the pleading emoji? The new Nami clone? Any non-clone related news, perhaps? Oh my god, guys, they came out with the 19th Nami clone. Holy shit. Holy shit. What are we gonna do? Oh my god. It's like the 47th one that they've come out with. That's crazy. It's accurate this time, you actual animal person? As if it hasn't been accurate every other time. I understand Nami clones are usually heavier, but like, who cares? They're just, it's the same design every time. Armshark did create an original Balisong. Did they? Because I know they were advertising a comb Balisong like way back in the day, but nothing ever materialized from it. The tungsten. Is it called the tungsten? That's the worst name I've ever heard. Anyone who knows anything about metals and materials is not going to want to buy that. How about the EPS 101? I gotta be honest. Everyone is meat riding EPS. And I could not care less about any one of their knives. I have to be completely honest. I just don't care. Like, whoa, it's another aluminum Balisong. Yay. Is it 70.75 at least? I can't even tell. No, it's $245. It's not an awful price. But still, like, look at this tang. Look at that. That's like, that's not good. I'm sorry. I tried a Wraith at Blade Show and it was just so mediocre. There was nothing for me to, I looked at it and I was just like, wow, this flips like this flips like so normally. I just don't care. Yeah. You lose the G10, but it's only $35 less. That's weird. Someone fill me in. What's so exciting about this? I mean, obviously it's like it's a Kraken price, 3.8 ounces. Is it 70.75? Does it flip like amazingly? Does it? Like, I don't want to like shit on EPS, but the Wraith was just so mediocre. Oh, 70.75 aluminum. Thank you, Bimby. It was just so mediocre, and it didn't feel very good. It didn't feel like it was built that well. Flipping experience was fine, but it had sharp edges, and the G10 didn't feel the best. So I was just like, don't really care. I like the Weehawk blade. Is that a Weehawk blade? I guess it is. Banks is still going. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It is a thing. I just do not care. New Baltimore, Missouri? Wait, did Will do the 101? Oh, I didn't even see his video on the 101. Thai race seems nice though. That's what I tried. It wasn't anything special. Oh, he did a video on the 101 and the Frankenforge stuff. The Frankenforge stuff I really liked. That might be a hot take. I'm not sure what people think of Frankenforge, but I really liked. I think it was the Voltaic that I liked better. Oh, the full titanium one? Oh, okay. Thoughts on the Chungus as a Balisong name? I see it in the same vein that I see like the Tater song. It's just a meme, and it's nothing more than a meme. I also think it's just an unwieldy name. You have to think about, like, whenever I think of if a name is good or not, I think about making a review. The Akuma Matata, I would never make a review of because I would have to say Akuma Matata every time. Oh, look it's the Akuma Matata. The Akuma Matata weighs 4.8 ounces. The Akuma Matata has a handle bias. The Akuma Matata is not really good. The Akuma, like, it's so unwieldy. I hate it. And I feel like Chungus would be the same thing. The Chungus weighs 3.5 ounces. The Chungus is absolutely huge. The Chungus has a handle bias. It just... I don't know. Think of having a conversation. Does it sound okay talking to someone about this Bally? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Oh my god, Star Citizen. The Sliff T, I think the Sliff T is a good name. That might be the hottest take that I have. The Sliff T is a good name. Because it's the Slim 50. It tells a story. When will you get Firefox again? I mean, I still have Firefox on my laptop. I'm just too lazy to install it on my desktop. But you're right, I need to. Machine-wise naming scheme. The machine-wise naming scheme is not great. But I will say that all of his current products, the Prisma, the Sliff T, and the Seraph, have good names. I don't think the V2 pays enough homage to the 50 to call it the Slift T, but it's a Slift T V2. It's a V2 of the Slift T. What do you mean? If I name my masterpiece of a design Ernesto, how would you feel? That would be a bit weird. It'd be, yeah, Mina, Fergus, and the Douglas. Slift is better. Slift sounds unwieldy. Slift sounds weird. I like Slifty. Banks, I feel like sometimes you need to stop and think before you type. That's all you need to do. Love that. Oh dear. And that is what you get for using your phone as your camera and flipping a Balisong over the cord. Because the cord has to go over here, down, under your chair, and to your computer. It's so cool. Not again. All right. We avoided it this time. We avoided it this time, boys. I don't know why this got recommended. I don't know either. Thank YouTube. You thank YouTube. Calling a Balisong the Icor. The Icor. The Icor. It's not a horrible name. I think Icar. Then it's just close to the Icarus, though, and you could get in kind of weird with some other things, but... What is the purpose of this live stream? I look at your name, and I don't feel like... This is a discussion live stream for Balisongs. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, cry about it. It's a joke. Oh, no, he's getting mad. Oh, no, I pointed out his name. He's getting mad. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Brother, you are soft. Soft for what? Pointing out a name? I think you're the soft one here. You're getting all defensive for no reason. I'm soft. Among nuts. Among nuts. Okay, Banks. How much do you bench? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, oh, no. Okay, that tells me all I need to know about you. Have a wonderful day. Dude, as soon as the bench comes in, it's like I can feel how fragile you are through the screen. Oh, boy, I can feel it. You refusing to answer me tells me all I need to know. Okay, I don't care. Up yours. I can feel your fragile little ego through the screen. It's crazy. Because you how much you bench, bro? How much you bench? Soy manlet. Are you saying words? Are you legitimately looking me in the eyes and saying those words? Soy manlet. Canto, that's that's so true. That's incredible. We caught a live one. We caught it. You know what? Hold on. I have to ask Rizzler, how do you feel about the Matrix? I have to know. I'm calm as can be and laughing right now. So am I, bro. I mean, I can't see your face. You can see mine. If you think that I am upset right now, you have not... Well, I mean, you admit that you don't watch the stream, so... Don't ask him right now, his demons might come inside of him. Canto, what? The Matrix? Do you even live in reality? I'm struggling to pin you. You're obviously not a tater tot. But you're hyper masculine about your gym going nature. So I'm just trying to pin you like where you are. I dislike Andrew Tate. Okay, no, that's fair. Not what I would have guessed based on our initial interaction, but cool. We can agree on one thing. Pin me. Thanks, I can't pin you in a live stream. Oh. I thought you meant like pin your message, like people ask for you to like pin their comment. Oh, I just shouldn't have responded to that one. I just shouldn't have asked about that one. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised by that too, Tuba. I can't lie. I think it's a valid question. It's not, though. Running around and trying to pretend to be a muscle boy that's like your ego is reliant on how much you can bench and you feel better or worse depending on if people can bench more or less than you. That's not normal. No. That's called insecure. I do work out on a regular basis, but I don't disclose my numbers because I work out for myself. I don't do it for anyone else, so I don't need to tell you what my, how much I curl, how much I bench, how much I squat. It's for me to know. It's my personal journey. You don't look like you work out? Okay. Well, I know that I do, and that's all that matters. Simple as that. So you bench 135? If I did, what's the problem? Again, I'm not going to tell you what I bench for the reason that I just said. You're just proving my point. Is your ego really so dependent on like being better than someone else? Because that's it's really sad. For someone who doesn't care, you're still on the topic. For someone who just brought it up. For someone who just brought up the topic, you're upset that I'm responding to my chat. I'm seething. Chat, you've seen me seethe. What did you flip today? What else have I flipped today other than the Prisma Pro? We're still on the topic for comedy reasons. Yes. Yes, we are all actively making fun of you. In case you couldn't kind of get in on the joke there. It's your time to shine, Canto. Get in there. I too am laughing. Hey, I'm very glad. I'm glad I'm entertaining you. Thank you for the extra view. Appreciate it. You got a Prisma Pro? Ted Flip sent me one to try out. Banks, you went too far on the emoji. Yeah, no, I don't own a Prisma Pro. I'm gonna be very sad when I have to send this thing back, but What'd you think of the 101? Oh, Ted, you just missed my rant about how I do not give a shit about the 101. Banks bottomed too hard. He bottomed out, bro. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the 101, Ted. I'm one of the people who doesn't understand the hype around the EPS stuff. I tried a Wraith at Blade Show and it was just like, not my thing. Are you going to Blade West? No. What do you think of a purple Prisma Pro? It's a color. I mean, what am I going to say about a color? Remshi! What am I going to say about a color? Using gay as an insult? Wait, what? What is happening? Raken or Arctic and why? I'm not answering that. My comments got paused on videos, but I can comment on live stream. I didn't do anything, bro. I've done nothing. You haven't affected me to the point where I need to, like, I don't need to ban you. So, you're just, like, you're kind of self-reporting. You can't comment anymore. Bit of a self-report. Banks, I'm not gonna ban you. Welcome back, Sully. But a purple Prisma Pro, to answer your question, is cool. I just wouldn't get one because I already have the purple Prisma. I don't want a purple Prisma and a purple Prisma Pro. YouTube is who paused me. Interesting. Interesting. It can't be a self-report if they already know. I'm just marveling at how dense you are. I'm marveling at it. I'm absolutely marveling at how dense you are. Once you throw the Opus Blade on that, take the bottom weight out, and she flies. She flies, huh? I don't think I want it to fly. I genuinely don't understand how people like this are real. I don't either. When I joined, there were only 16 viewers. Now there are 19. Your point? The number goes up and down. That's how a live stream works. I know Fan God, Ted, but how are rollovers? The streams I watch are never this low. Well, you're watching this one, so. Dude, I have 2K subscribers. I don't know what you want from me. Like, is that a pretend trick knife? Okay. Let's get out the real one, chat. That isn't a lot. That's my point. I have 2,000 subs. I am a small channel. So my live streams are small. Everyone get out their live blades. We gotta... Yeah, see that? Oh, look, it's actually sharp because I just cut skin off of myself. Look at that. We gotta get little fragile ego boy. No, we're not gonna stab him. Don't say that. We're not gonna stab him. gotta dispel all of his stupid little comments. If you try to stab me, I will shoot you. There it is. Yes. Yes. He's a gun guy. Okay. Rollovers are butter. Prismaplo with Opus Blade might be my favorite aluminum live combo. I've heard that quite a bit, so I'm excited to... I am excited to try it. A gun guy, what an own. Yeah, we have a thing against gun people because gun people see what we do and they always go, hey, you can flip your knife all you want. I just have to pull the trigger and then I'd kill you. Like, congratulations for having a hobby. I'm glad you're so insecure that you feel the need to shoot people who have a hobby. What up, Sam? How you doing? Congrats on being bloodthirsty. Congrats on proving why you shouldn't be able to own a weapon. Would you mind banning Adolf? Why would we... There's... So far, there is not... I'm not just going to randomly ban someone who has a differing opinion. Plus, I'm enjoying this. Sam, how's your truck been, dude? Your chat is pussy? Don't go after my chat, bro. The chat that has been, like, shitting all over you. That's fine. Well, obviously it isn't because you're mad enough to insult them, so... Blatant trolling does deserve a ban, at least once the entertainment value wears off. Eventually, yeah. I'm so glad. Dude, the pleading face emojis, just that bit could not have been started at a better time. Yeah, I don't care about your respect, bro. Thank you, though. Seeing as I 3-mile-an-hour cruise controlled past 3 Jeeps stuck in the sand. Jeep moment! That's a Jeep moment right there, boys. You taking it? I didn't... I guess I knew you off-roaded because, you know, your job. But for some reason, I didn't really put 2 and 2 together that you bought the truck and you were going to use it for off-roading. Riz, what the fuck are you on about? Did I miss something in chat? You wouldn't say shit to him at LAN? He's jacked? I do chill with the hottest dudes. You're so right, Remshi. Ow, that's the wrong side of the... Damn. It's fine. What's my favorite card game? My favorite card... I don't really do card games. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, people always remember, chat. If you ever interact with someone like this on online, if you ever see them in real life, they will not be that bold. Trust me. As someone who went to Blade Show and stood face to face with someone who just always talks shit, he wasn't as bold in real life, I can tell you that. And I'm not even saying like, oh, we have to fight. I'm just saying as soon as the screen is gone, they lose all of their confidence. It's gone. Oh, I'm bleeding. If you're gay, you go to prison. Wow. Wow. Now we're getting past the entertainment value here, and we're just getting into straight up bigotry. That's crazy. I mean, it's to be expected from you, honestly. There is nothing about that sentence that surprises me, given my previous interaction with you, but... Tuba seething in chat. I think you're seething. You seething about gay people is kind of crazy, considering that you're mad that someone else is mad. Like, I'm surprised you're still this dense, to be honest. Who could have seen that the Adolf Hitler parody account could have been a neo-Nazi? This is crazy. Okay, I think that's going a bit too far, but we are slowly approaching that point. I think one man sticking it in another man is objectively disgusting. I think and objectively do not go in the same sentence. Do you understand what words mean? Because that is not objectively anything. That is subjective, because you said I think. So if you need the 3rd grade English lesson, I would be happy to continue providing it to you. I asked him what diapers were for, and he said to contain the full power so I don't shit on all these kids, and he wrote a bear out the door. A boar, sorry, not a bear. I don't subscribe to that type of ideology. I mean, I'm looking at your name, man. I don't know. He doesn't subscribe, guys. He's clean. Chat really got cracked on my hiatus. You came in at the wrong time, Sam. It was perfectly normal. And then some random came in complaining about how this was on his YouTube recommended, and now here we are. I'd say ban him. He's getting there. What are his views on Andrew Tate, though? See, that's what we're talking about, Ted. He doesn't like him. We already asked him. We were having a hard time pinning him because he came in and immediately was like, "What do you bench?" And then he said he didn't like Andrew Tate, so it was like it was kind of weird. Ban? Oh, wait, I forgot about Ted's views on Andrew Tate. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. I've been involved in numerous secret raids and Al Qaeda. Remshi, you got all of the copy pastas. I love it. It's nice to know that you're going to be on my Valorant team, Remshi, because usually in that group, I am the only one that ever, like, responds whenever someone starts shit talking. Because no one else on that team, like, does it. That's the wrong screen. Yeah, man. I have really dark humor. Racism. How far is too far? What can I say? Canto, don't say anything that's going to get you canceled. Dude, I ran out of band-aids too, so now I just have to babysit this so I don't bleed everywhere. How long have we been going for? It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thanks. Thanks. I can't. I can't with you. Thanks. I can't. I can't with you. That uh Hey Ted, you almost did. Almost. What about games you like to play? Oh, that's like the worst topic change, Free Soup. I see what you're trying to do, but like that's just the worst topic change. It's approaching the end of being entertaining, so we'll just we'll yeah, I'm reading everything. I always read everything. I just don't respond to everything because, you know, obvious. Excuse me, obvious. Obvious statement is obvious. My brain stopped. Again, I may not respond to everything, but I do. Diceco, that is a really funny screenshot, but taken out of context, that is something else. Wow. That was a really funny one, dude. That was a really funny. I'm going to just put this one back up on the screen for that one. That was a really good one. You really got me. You really got me. Who clutched up? Thanks. This guy's been in chat for so... Like, I had my finger over the button the entire time. Obviously, that was going to happen. Yeah, he's gone. Don't worry, guys. He's the kid on the screen. Don't worry. If you think that I was going to let that slide... Nah. Sully, did you just get... Saying the N-word? Not funny. Getting banned partway through? Hilarious. So true. Okay, now... Let's get back on track, chat. We gave... we gave enough attention to the fragile little man. I no longer have a purpose. That was really funny. The fact, just... Chat, I know none of you are ever going to be in this situation, but if you ever start an interaction with someone with how much do you bench, you've automatically lost. Just straight up. You've already lost. Going to bed? Okay, Tuba, have a good one. Thanks. Banks. Whatever will we do with you? Help me, Ethan Blade Bias. I've been muted. Sully, you just gotta wait. You typed in too many emojis. That's just how it goes. Although, to be fair, I really can't think of the last time that we had the porn bots in chat. I don't know if... I mean, I'm gonna leave it there just because, but I don't know if we really need the emoji filter anymore. I think this must have been before my time. I don't think so, because like before your time would have been before the emoji filter. But usually there's a lot of like, yeah, like what Ted's doing. Like click here to have sex with me, and it's like a weird profile, or it's like something that links in the bio to some like website, and they just spam, and they always have emojis. So a few months ago I implemented an emoji filter, which is why you can't type 4 emojis back to back. Because those bots always type 4 emojis. So any more than that, and it will mistake you for the bots and just ban you. But that's why that exists. That's the backstory to that. And I'm sure, actually, I usually stream under entertainment instead of gaming. If I ever did a gaming stream again, which I haven't done in a while, but if I ever change it to gaming, they would probably come back. We need a channel in the Discord for stream clips. We already have one, and you're a mod, so you can access it. It's in the info section, Dicico. Right under Blade Bias. What's y'all's favorite kind of way eggs are made? I don't like eggs. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Dicico, it's not a public channel. So, like, standard Discord people can't type in it. But you should be able to. And if you can't, just let me know. I'll give you permission. My last message. I uploaded a 22-second bit of my truck on my other channel. Gets 1.8 thousand more views of any Bally that I put TLC into. 28-second clip. That's your problem. Is it a short? If it's a short, then don't pay attention to that. Shorts just get artificially boosted. That's just how it works. Oh no, guys, it went down to 16 viewers. Whatever are we going to do? 1%. Actually, is that... What is 20... 200 divided... How would I do that? 2,000 divided by 20? Yeah, that's 1%. 1% live viewership. That's good. Like, I never really thought about that until that guy specifically brought it up. That's pretty good for a live stream on YouTube. Closer to 3K now as well? I guess I am, yeah. So, not 1%, but still. Oh, you clipped the camera falling down, Dicico. Okay. I see. What is Artsy's new post? What is Artsy's new post? People really just will reveal anything as part of a marketing strategy, huh? That's crazy. Get 3K before August 1st and I'll buy you a Prisma Pro. Real shit. No, I can't do that to you, Ted. Because I legitimately could do that. What am I at right now? I'm at 29. Ted, ye of little faith. The only reason I'm not getting subscribers is because I'm not uploading. I could literally just, like, post 3 shorts and get 100 subscribers. Ethan height reveal at 3K subs. What the fuck? But you won't accept it if I gift it? I'm getting better about that. This has kind of been Brandon's personal project. He's been making me... Oh, it's not in my recents. I was like, why is 123 movies in my recent searches? But it's not. It was just a suggested search. Anyway. I'm 5'5". I'm public about that. Very public about that. Because I don't want people to show up to Blade Show and expect me to be some 6-foot warrior. No, okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Ted is... Why is 123? Because I press 1 to switch my scenes, so I press 1, I type 1 into Google, and then it suggests stuff from there. Brandon's personal project has been to get me to accept more gifts, for some reason, because it's rude to deny someone who wants to be generous or something like that. I don't know. I just would feel bad because, like, the Prisma Pro, like, I could buy a Prisma Pro. In fact, I just, like, I'm going to my apartment. I'm going to my apartment tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after. So, I can just grind out the Blade Show video then. And if the Blade Show video pops off like it did last year, that's 100 subs right there. Easy. Ow, that was my funny bone. That really did kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Ryan Reynolds of Mint Mobile. Oh my god, I thought he sold Mint Mobile. Did he not sell Mint Mobile? Blade Show video is actually happening? Yes, it is actually happening. I've just been extraordinarily lazy, and I will admit to that. I have been slacking on main channel videos. I have the Blade Show video half done. Trust me, it is on my laptop. It is half done. I'm just lazy. No other excuse. I'm just lazy. How many subs did the Blade Show video get me last year? 119. Based of Rome. Chat, I have a dumb question. When did I do that Arctic giveaway? Was that 1K subs? Were any of you even here for that? When did I give away the Arctic? It wasn't 2K. Was it 1K? Well, yeah, Dicigo, you were here, obviously. Private giveaway just for me? 1.5? I wouldn't celebrate 1.5. I think it was 1. I think it was 1K that I gave away the Arctic. I could do a 3K giveaway, but I feel like 3K isn't like... 3K is like not like a number to celebrate. 5K, you could talk about it. 10K, definitely. Although I guess we did a giveaway. We did a giveaway on Blade Buys for 3K, so who am I to talk? Social Blade. When did I upload? I uploaded the giveaway on June 15th of last year. So it was right after I released the Blade Show video. It was like a week after. Estimated yearly earnings, $400. About 400 less than that, brother. I love I love negative view counts. That's so funny. My Social Blade profile is a fucking roller coaster. Because this is when they privated like 3 of my videos. I can't believe I get 8K views a month still. That's crazy. That's crazy. How many subs did I have? How many subs did I have in June of last year? Can I even see that? Total subscribers. Here we go. Yeah, it was... Okay, so it was 1,000. The estimated earning on Blade Bias is 5.2 thousand. Excuse me? 4.1. That's crazy. That's insane. I mean, believe me, Blade Bias is doing really well. Like, it's doing really, really well. But it is not doing $4.1 thousand a year well. If I was making 4.1 a year on Blade Bias... Should see if you get to 3K without posting anything. I could already tell you that I wouldn't, Ted. It took me like 2 months to get from 28 to 29. Maybe even longer than that. In fact, we can check. Let's just go back to my channel. I can tell you confidently, Blade Bias is like kind of in the middle here. It's not $21. It's not $350 a month, but... Nolob? Who is Nolob? Let's see. Okay, let's see how long it took me. C+. I'll take a C+, dear God. No, that's future. When is it predicting that I'll hit 3K? It's predicting that I'll hit 3K late August. So like a month from now. But where did I... Was it detailed statistics? Here we go. So to go from 28 to 29 took 2 months exactly. No, a month. Yeah, about 100 subs a month. Very steady growth. I'll take steady growth, especially since I'm not uploading on this channel. Nolob makes the Chioni. Oh, okay. Now that Ty is basically done, is that changing your 50-50 split? I cannot imagine that it wouldn't. Sorry. I cannot imagine that it wouldn't. I haven't talked to Ty yet because we're still working on... Ty's currently in charge of all the payments for that, and I would like to be in charge of that myself if I'm going to be the one mainly running the channel. So I do need to sit down with him and say, hey, what's this payment going to look like? What's the future going to look like? How am I going to get control of the channel? All of that. Will someone take Ty's spot? Assuredly not. No. Definitely not. There is a reason for no Balisongs on TikTok. TikTok hates Balisongs. TikTok is the most strict platform in terms of Balisongs. They ban everything. They ban everything to do with Balisongs. Trainers, live blades, anything. Trainers, live blades, young, old, etc. But sorry, Ted. I'm gonna sit down with him because he did make videos that are still earning money to this day. So I am still gonna, like, I still think he deserves a split of that. But I need to sit down and say, hey, 50-50 is not happening anymore if you're not going to be uploading. I was perfectly fine with giving you 50-50, even though we didn't put in 50-50 effort, because you were at least making an effort to still upload on the channel sometimes. I can respect that. Now there is nothing. There's no effort on his side, so 50-50 is not going to continue. But again, I need to talk to him about that. What's up, Hunch? But yeah, no one will take Ty's spot. Ty will not be replaced on Blade Bias. I'm going to need to take some time to figure out what the rebrand is going to look like, because eventually the rebrand is going to have to happen. Because right now, you know, Blade Bias is just entirely... I looked up myself, not Blade Bias. Because right now, like, the banner has his logo. The logo is, like, both of our Arctics. It's, like, very heavily implied that there's two people on this channel. Maybe I'll change it. I think the logo would probably stay. I don't really see any reason to change the logo, but I think the banner would have to... I think the banner would have to go away. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm still thinking it all over. Can someone tell me who Ty is? Ty, aka Telestro Flips, is my lifelong friend and the person who helped me film my first Balisong video and then got into Balisongs himself. So he's a fellow YouTuber, and then we came together to make Blade Bias our collective second channel, where we upload our lower effort content, like head-mounted videos and stuff like that. And back in the old days, in the beginning of the channel, we would alternate. So he uploads, I upload. He uploads, I upload. He uploads, I upload. He uploads, I upload. It's the reason I upload every other day on Blade Bias. But he has recently announced that he is done making Balisong content. He's not done with Balisongs, but he's done making content for Balisongs, which means that Blade Bias is going to have to change. So... But yeah, as far as the 50-50 split goes, I don't think the 50-50 split was ever fair, considering my playlist has double the amount of videos in it that his does. But again, it didn't matter to me as long as he was actively a part of the channel. And he isn't anymore, so I don't know. We'll see. Lost motivation to flip. That's fair. That is fair. Can't blame you there. It's Wednesday. Is Machine Wise released? Daylin, have you released the upcoming drop yet? I want to see what Prisma Pros you're going to be selling. No. I'm low-key gonna buy a Prisma Pro, I'm not gonna lie, because, like, I'm gonna miss this thing when I have to give it back to Ted. I know the colors of the pros this week. Of course you do. You said colors, and that makes me excited. Kind of plateaued on my flipping. Now I'm just here for the community and collecting aspect of it. Dicico, you'll come back. You're gonna hit the plateau. God, the past year I've been in a plateau. But just in the recent month, I have improved in terms of flipping 10x in the past month than the entire past year. I'm not going to lie. I'm doing some really sick shit on the Prisma Pro. I can't even lie. I'm going to hop out for a bit. Okay, Hunch. Have a good one. No one ever plateaus forever. ever. The skill ceiling is always advancing, so everyone in the hobby is also always advancing. You like the party Mako? What's the party Mako? I don't know what the party Mako is, I'm sorry. I hope it's a Tom Brady type to you with Ty. I'm not a sports guy, so that went over my head, I'm not gonna lie. No mismatch handles for what I'm told? Wait, so what's the color then? Daisuko's party Mako. Jeremiah, that doesn't help. I don't know what the party Mako is, so if you say... It's my purple and teal... See, there we go. Thank you, Daisuko. Purple and teal Mako, the one, it's cool. I mean, I don't really, people always ask me, what's your opinion on the blue Mako? And I'm like, it's blue, bro. Like, what do you want from me? What's my opinion on a color? It's cool. I like it. Young flippers these days, back in my day, scissors were high advanced. These youngins flipping so well makes me angry. I mean, that's just projecting. Tom Brady retired, then unretired. I wouldn't hold my breath. What's your opinion on pink? It's cool. I prefer purple, though. I would much rather have a purple Balisong before I had a pink Balisong. I just like the pink. Pink is too... It's too watered down of a color. Purple is a very rich color, you know? It's like baby blue. Like, I love blue, I love teal, but I hate baby blue. It's like, it's too watered down. And I think pink is the same way. Finally got a Seraph after a year of trying to get one. Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm going to Blade Show 2024. Awesome. Nice, dude. Chat, I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be real with you. I'm in the stream today, you know, like I'm in the streaming mood. But I just keep thinking about this. I keep thinking about the fact that I'm one win away from 100%ing Crab Champions. That's all I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you guys actually don't know that. I spent a long time grinding this game to get 5 wins in a row on Nightmare difficulty and get a win on normal difficulty without taking any damage. So if anyone's following me for Crab Champions, I got those two. These two were way harder. Get a win on normal difficulty without taking any damage. Get 5 wins in a row on Nightmare difficulty. They were way harder than I gave them credit for. Oh my god. I thought they were just going to be easy. They were not. I played this game for maybe like 4 hours straight, trying to get both of those. How many people have 100%? 1%. Literally 1%. I can be in the top 1% of Crab Champions players. Higher than I thought. Well, if you think about it, if there's 1,000,000 people playing Crab Champions, that's 10,000 people that have that achievement. In my audience, of my 3,000 subscribers, only 30 people would have that achievement. So, like, it's higher than you may think, but also, that's a pretty low number. My entire subscriber base, only the people in this stream would have it, essentially. I could become a true Crab Champion. That's so true. I am going to play it. It's not going to be... I am going to play it. But it's going to be in like 20 minutes because I don't want to just cut off Balisong stuff just like that. Is there much for Balisong news right now? I mean, we've already talked about everything that we could have. One thing that I do want to talk about is that Overwatch is coming to Steam, which is really hype because I can finally uninstall Blizzard Launcher because Blizzard Launcher fucking sucks. It's so bad, and I can finally uninstall it, but also I don't play the game anymore. I'm really excited to see Overwatch 2 come to Steam for 2 reasons. One, to see the public reviews because it's going to instantly bomb to mostly negative and it's going to be so funny. And 2, we get to see how few people actually play the game because we can like see the numbers. Are there any actually quiet Balisongs that I could flip at night? The Calico, I'm going to Google what a Brandon clone is. You're probably not going to find much. I'm not going to lie. The Calico is pretty quiet. The Nautilus is pretty quiet. The Akuma is honestly pretty quiet. The Cycloid V2 is really quiet. That's all I can really think of, to be honest. BB Barfly, I would disagree. BB Barflies are lube hogs, and if you don't lube them, they get really loud. In fact, the Talon that I stole from Ty for a little bit was one of the loudest Balisongs I owned. Paradigms are quiet. Paradigms are quiet. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Banks? What's the best way to maintain a trainer's tap and play besides Loctite? Keep the screws tightened. Keep the screws tightened. Keep it lubed. I don't know. Sand the bushings. Going on to popular subreddits, then seeing their reaction to Balisong flipping makes me want to... Wait, what? Banks, what? Oh, you were being facetious. I see, Sully. Banks, where are you seeing people react to Balisong flipping? And also, what reactions make you want to do that? Aren't you aware that we are particularly cringe hobby? Like, I can admit that. Sand the blades, sand the pivots. Just drop the whole thing in sand, honestly. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Wait, we got completely torn away from this. I need to know, do people actually care? Like, I'm sorry, that sounds harsh, but like, I kind of have to be harsh. Do people actually care? I feel like artsy, like, hear me out, chat. Someone's age on the internet only matters if you're a woman because of how much people, like, you know, sexualize women. Like, if I came out and said, I'm going to do an age reveal, no one would give a shit. Because there's not 50,000 people on the internet and every corner of the internet who want a chance with me. And once they hear that I'm the same age as them, they're going to come into my DMs and, you know. Am I off base for saying that? Yikes. That could have been bad. Oh, I'm not even showing. See, that's where you're wrong. All the women are swooning for you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's no woman out there that's like, oh, I can't wait to find out what age he is so that I can figure out if I can date him or not. You know? Like, there's no one doing that. I'm the same age as you. Are you, Mina? Cool. Later, Disuko, Daisuko, Flysico, Ysico. My guess is mid 2. These Nutsico, Hotel Trivago. See, now I get used to saying Daisuko and it sounds wrong the correct way. That was the goal, actually. That was the whole operation. The whole operation was just getting your name to sound weird to you. Ethan, you're 20. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm 20. I had someone ask me on Blade Bias the other day. I don't know if I responded to the comment, because responding to a comment about it feels weird, but I'll tell you guys. Like, who cares? I mean, good for artsy for playing into it, I guess. Age reveal? Not at all. Not at all. I think most people in this chat know roughly what age I am. God, someone's selling a paradigm right now. Look at it. It's so nice. How much? How much? Never mind. There's no price. That's cool. God, look at that green. Oh, boy. You just said it too? That's fair. That is fair. I literally did just say it. Cygnus 450? Damn. I guess he hasn't released a Cygnus in a while, so. Kraken, Bermuda. Didn't we already? I feel like we already looked at this. Ew. Ooh. Ew. I'm just kidding. That's a nice lift tee. The blue on the inside, very nice. I feel like we already looked at this, even though these were posted an hour ago. He doesn't have the box or the trainer blade? Oh, that's kind of cringe. The Bowie Kraken banks? What Bowie Kraken? Was there even a Bowie Kraken? I don't remember seeing one. Oh, this one? This is a clone. Yeah, that's a clone, bro. Did you ever talk about the Kraken slash Reaper handles? What do you mean? Okay, wait, hold on. What's going on here? This guy wants 175. Oh, maybe it isn't a clone. The Kraken Repri. Oh, what the fuck is that thing called? The bandage or the one with the kukri blade? I did talk about it a little bit. And I think I'm in on the pass around for that thing. Okay, maybe it's not a clone, but this picture really makes it look like a clone. Am I the only one? Like, you know how the clone has very wide handles and the texture isn't that good? It looks like that. The clone Krakens have very square, wide handles. Yeah, the handle gap also isn't actually doing any favors, but that I really did think that was a clone for a little bit. Do the Empusa and the Slifty feel similar? Not at all. You could not be comparing two more opposite flipping Balisongs. Where were we? About here. Squid Trainer V4, silver box and all for 110. I wish Ty was still in the community because I would buy this so that Ty and I could handle swap. It is good. It's really good, but like the Squid Trainer or a Prisma Pro, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, thick washers. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, I'm too busy looking at this like AI face to say that there's a car in the store. Yeah, I would go for the Squid Trainer, but I would just much rather have a Prisma Pro right now. I'd flip the Prisma Pro way more than the Squid Trainer. The Squid Trainer was hype, and it is still hype, don't get me wrong, but the Prisma Pro is by far my favorite trainer currently. Like, just straight up my favorite trainer, Prisma Pro. I would say that. Fuck the Nemesis, fuck the Squid Trainer. Squid Trainer V4 130, Squid Trainer 3.5 on steel washers. That's interesting. Steel washers on a washer-only knife. I wonder if that would affect anything. Probably not, because there's no wear, right? Like, the reason you want steel washers is so that the bushing doesn't, like, put a channel into them. But if you don't have bushings, then there's nothing to put a channel into your washers. Bite blades. So many people questioning what happened to this guy. So many people wondering what was up with that guy. What happened. Dude, I've had the Prisma V2, or I've had the Prisma Pro for 2 days. Not even. Stop asking me how I feel about it compared to the V1. I've gotten to the point where I just have to tell people, wait for the video, wait for the video, wait for the video, wait for the video. Will was able to get in contact with him? Why did I not know that? It's better than the V1. It isn't, though. Not objectively. Well, there's a few objective upgrades, like the... Actually, no, not even objective upgrades. I think, genuinely, the Prisma V1 is a little more fun, but the Prisma V2 is just, like, a more competitive flipper. I prefer how the V1 flips, but I prefer the ergonomics of the V2. But how do you feel about it compared to the V1? Generally, genuinely, that's how I feel. I prefer how the V1 flips. It's a little more fun. It's got a little bit more of like weight to throw around, like a little bit more of a weight hotspot to throw around. You can have fun with it. The V2 has better ergonomics and I think a better competitive balance. And it flips better without the screws. I would not flip the Prisma V1 without the screws. I could flip this without the screws in the end. Different Prismas for different moods. Yeah, I genuinely don't think one is better than the other. I think there is a genuine... If you're a collector, there's a genuine reason to own both. I will own both. I will have a Prisma Pro and a Prisma V1. And I'm not someone who likes to own similar Balisongs. I like to have my collection be very varied so that I can like flip a bunch of different things. Oh, that would have been a ring of shame. Holy shit. I need to put down my live blade. Who needs other knives when you can just fill the entire Machine-Wise catalog and own every niche? The Machine-Wise catalog doesn't fill any niche, or every niche. Honestly. I gotta say it. Machine-Wise fills a niche, and it is light and long. For people who have a V1 only, do you think it's worth upgrading for them? I think it depends what they would want out of it. Do they like the Prisma 50? The 50 is not, like, good, though. You were lying? Why were you lying? Okay, that's tough. If they like the blockiness of the Prisma, I would say no. If they don't like the blockiness of the Prisma and they're looking for something similar to a Prisma, but with rounder handles, then yeah, I would say upgrade to it and then sell your old one. But, like, that's why I want different colors. I don't want a purple V1 or V2 and V1. Because I want to own both of them at the same time. Because they're both genuinely just that good. Let's just say this. There's a reason Dalen is still selling both of them. There's a reason the Prisma V1 was not discontinued, you know? They could sell... No, they couldn't, Banks. Prisma V1s go for like $100 now. It's another reason why I wouldn't sell mine. I don't think it's worth it to sell a Balisong for like $100. For me. 50 is a collection and show-off piece. Yeah, I don't think the 50 is a good flipper. I just think it's a charming one. Does anyone know Banks of Rome personally? I've met him in real life. Yeah, no, the machine-wise catalog is very useful, like, or is very varied, but you could not get every flipping experience just from machine-wise Balisongs. Same way that you can't get every flipping experience from Squid, you know? There's still a useful reason to own multiple. Looking for additions to a ballads playlist? I don't know any good ballads. I know it's not ballads. Don't tear me apart. I just like to read it funny like that, okay? Squid is making me sad lately. Squid doesn't make me sad. Squid is just like... Squid is just there. Squid does not use a flipping experience that I like. Their flipping experience is very, like, standard, slightly handle biased, not very fun to me. But also just the fact that they're not, like, the stuff that they say they're going to release, they don't release. They are slowing down a little bit. The QC's been rough, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, disappointed, you know? James, I don't even know any good ballads. I couldn't even think of a ballad if you even asked me. Like, if you put a gun to my head and said, think of a ballad, I don't know. I don't even know, like, what that would sound like. What up, Chris? I'm very happy with the state of my collection. I think my collection is varied enough to be enjoyable, except for the fact that I have 3 Arctics, but we don't have to talk about that. I've got Fellowship, Machine-Wise, Squid, LDY, Remshi, Glider, Nabali's, NRB, Tay, Zippy, Flipforge, and some Amazon stuff. Oh my god, it's Ty! What's up, Ty? Who's asking for ballads? One of my friends. Gorvin and Chap. Yeah, the Nami will come out again. Blade Show, most likely. Good luck getting them to release that at Blade, or outside of Blade Show. Bow, 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 bow. Someone asked earlier what IEMs I have. Did I ever answer that, dude? Why am I just thinking of that now? I about lost my mind trying to record a video tonight. Did you ever get it working, by the way? Because, like, I have no idea why it wouldn't have been working. Like, I can show you my OBS right now. You see, I got my mic, I got my desktop audio, like, it's all working. I can adjust this here, and you guys can hear the difference there. It's like, there's... If you were seeing this, there's no reason it shouldn't have been working. Which is what I'm confused about. Do you think people sometimes base their opinion on companies too much on other people's opinion and not on their own? I think what you're asking is an inherently kind of misleading question, because sometimes we can't do that. Sometimes, like, if I only based my entire... Like, if I only based my opinion on Squid on my experience with Squid, then it would be bad. I wouldn't have a good thing of squid, because most of the squid products that I bought have had a problem of some. Like, there's been some problem or another. So I rely on other people to kind of keep me grounded, to say that they are a good company. Same, you can say the same thing and vice versa. If I only have good experiences of squid, I think it would be a bit like sticking my head in the sand to ignore that there are people out there that have bad experiences with squid. I obviously think, like, sometimes people do hype train a bit too much and bandwagon, but a majority of the time it is good to take other people's experience into account, because it gives you a more complete picture. Bally design in the works? Nice, Nebula. I couldn't even properly work a PowerPoint? Okay, well that's probably because you didn't tune your recording settings well enough, and your computer was being overloaded because you were trying to record in too high of a quality. I can tell you that's exactly what happened, because even my computer on default OBS settings would start to struggle. So that's probably why that happened. I can shoot you a DM of the design, but no need to show on stream. You do what you want, Nebula. Totally up to you. It's your design. I'll definitely have a lot of questions to ask. I think I fixed audio, but I want to make sure tomorrow too. Okay. Shoot me a message. I think I'll be around most of tomorrow. Fuck. Did I just... Fuck! This is why you don't send me stuff on stream. Fuck. That's pretty cool. I'm such a fucking idiot. This people always wonder, "Oh, why are you so careful every time you stream? Like, well, you never leak stuff." Yes, I do. Sorry, Nebula. I think I saved it. I don't know. I don't know what stream saw, but I'll edit it out afterwards. Fucking stupid. They call him Leaky Steve. They do, they do. I think it is time. I think it is time to play crab. Sorry again, Nebula. I'm just brain dead and sometimes stream for too long on this screen and then forget that I'm even on that screen. What was I even showing that whole time? What was I showing that whole time? That's what I want to know. I was just showing my Instagram feed. Yeah, that's hype. Cool. Did you ever do the 70-minute challenge? I did. I have 3 more challenges in Crab Champions, but I can knock them all out in a single run if I win, so. Should I, should, or should I, should? That's such a good question. What a good question, Brandon. Is it timed? No, it's not timed. I just have to win. I have to get a single win. What is one Balisong company you'd like to own a product of that you currently don't? I could take that 1 or 2 ways. The first way is that one Balisong I would like to pay money for is Fellowship. I would like to actually have a product from Fellowship where Fellowship has my money. Fellowship where Fellowship has my money. I would like that to be a thing. But I also would like... just give me... Hold on. Dude, the password game does go crazy. I would play the password game, but I would get stuck on the GeoGuessr part. Okay, let me focus in on the question. Sorry. So... What was the question again? I'm so fucking bad at this. What's one Balisong company you'd like to own? I would like to pay Grant for something. Because currently I haven't paid Grant for anything. And that annoys me. Like, all of the people that I'm friends with, I want to own one of their products and, like, actually pay for it, you know? Brandon and Will excluded because Nabali, like, they aren't Nabalis, you know? Like, I'm fine with the vault. We'll leave it at that. But... a Balisong company that I would like to own that I don't currently. God, that's so... Why is that so tough? Jerry Hom keeps coming to mind, but literally none of Hom's knives would, like, fit in my collection. If I bought one of Hom's knives, I wouldn't flip it. I already own Squid. I already own Machine Wise. I already technically own Fellowship. I don't want to own a Flytanium Bally. Like, I want a Bushing Talisong, but I wouldn't want to own a like Flytanium specifically. No, Sphinx's stuff doesn't really appeal to me. Brandon, you're getting a little quirky in chat, huh? Stitch? Stitch is a good one. Stitch is a good one. Hybel? I don't think I'd flip Hybel stuff, honestly. Hybel stuff is a work of art. But I don't want to buy... I'm not in a financial position right now to buy a Balisong that's just a work of art, you know? I mean, I have the Damascus Kraken, after all. That's like my work of art display Bally. Why am I drawing a blank? What about anything from Hom? I literally just explained why I wouldn't from Hom. Ted, why is this such a needlessly difficult question? It really does stumble me because, like, I know there's an answer up there. I know there's an answer up there, but it's not there, you know? I'd say Stitch. Yeah. Like, I was there, like, I was mentally walking through Blade Show, like, trying to remember everyone that was there. Stitch, yeah. Mantis is a good one. Static. That's a good one, Glasses. Static. I'd own an Icarus. I just want to support Static too, though, so. Stitch or static? Final answer. Honorable mention, BB Barfly. LDY? I already have an LDY. I have the Sirius V2. Yeah. Did realize Icarus Blade hits the bite handle with the construction. Mine didn't, but maybe I just didn't, like, slam it hard enough. I don't know. I think what might be going on there is that the handle gap is, like, breaking in ever so slightly. You know, like normal use of a Balisong would be. But... what am I thinking about? What was I just saying? What is wrong with me? What's going on? Do I have dementia? You know who else has dementia? What is going on? What was I just talking about? Fuck. I'm fucking stupid, chat. I'm fucking stupid. I'll pass on that one, Ted. Thank you, though. I'm not really interested in the Bowie is only going to make the handles more handle biased, and so are the handle inserts, and I don't, if it's more handle biased, I'm not going to like it. Hearing you do Muscle Man, stop hanging out with whoever caused that. Sorry, Instagram. It's been a good run, but my friend doesn't want me to hang out with you anymore. Will and Brandon Flip Forge collab. That would go hard. That would go hard. Talking about the Icarus Blade hitting the channel. Oh, right. I think that could have just been that I had a new unit and the handle gap hadn't degraded enough for that to actually happen, but it didn't happen on mine. I ordered an edit with a dual tone blade. Let's go. I'm in love with my edit, the dual tone blade on my edit, and I'm so glad that other people now have an opportunity to get them. Like, I'm a bit sad that mine isn't, like, exclusive anymore, since these used to be, like, Flipforge would give these out to people who, like, he had worked with. So they were kind of, there was, like, an exclusivity to it. I'm a little bummed to lose out on the exclusivity, but, like, they look way too sick to just hoard it to myself, you know? They look way too good. Tell me that doesn't look okay, ignore the carbon. You guys don't get the carbon. That's a better way to put it. I'm coming around on the edit, chat. I might like the edit a little more than the edit light now. Ethan's edit does look edible. So now Jet's the only one. No, I'm not saying I like it more. I'm saying I'm coming around to liking it more. I don't know how well it works with magenta. I'm assuming it would work better with magenta, honestly. Like, it doesn't work well with the mint because the mint is semi-transparent. I also, like, just speaking of Balisongs, like, in general, I'm looking over at my collection right now, which is currently scattered across a chair. You guys remember how Ty made that video that, like, I have too many Balisongs? At the time, I was like, well, that's kind of cringe. It's kind of a weird video to make. But now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, dude, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these. I legitimately don't. I'm getting the Orion. I'm going to get a Prisma Pro. My main case is already full. My secondary plastic case is already full. What do I do? Prisma Pro sound test. It's an addiction? Well, I'm not even saying... I guess what I'm asking is, how do you... I wish I had the moral... This is going to sound weird to say. I wish I had the lack of ethics that allowed me to get rid of Balisongs that I receive for free. Because if I could, I would get rid of the Tech Noir and the Akuma. Nothing else. Don't get me. I'm not saying, oh, I'm gonna get rid of the Empusa and the Kuno and the Edit Lights and the Calicos and all that. But like, if I could, I'd part with those. Pegboard display helps with enjoying your collection passively. That's the problem, though. That's the problem, though. Is I don't have a consistent place to put them because I can't put them up in my apartment. I don't have space. And I can't put them up here because I'm at my apartment most of the time. Those were perma sent to you? Yeah. Wait. Uh-oh. The Tech Noir was... Did I ever clarify that with Akuma? That's normally something that I make a point to clarify. Thank you for saying that, chat, because I didn't clarify with that. Usually that's the first thing that I clarify with them. Keeping them forever or giving them away? Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. But I would feel bad giving them away even. Pegboard is nice because it mounts on the wall, doesn't take up extra space. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't have space on the wall, really, for a good place to put them. If the Akuma isn't mine... Fingers crossed it isn't. I'm not going to lie. If the Akuma isn't mine, then we're all good. No, we're not all good, because I still have two Balisongs coming. I have the Prisma Pro and the fucking Orion coming in. Oh, I don't have space in my case. I don't have space in my case. What a first world problem to have, what? Huh? You have space in your extra bedroom right next to the couch? That'd be crazy. Hey, you haven't reached 3K yet? I'm not talking about your Prisma Pro that you're allegedly going to get me. I'm talking about I'm going to buy a Prisma Pro either way. So the Prisma Pro is going to join my collection anyway. Kumi, I don't remember ever seeing your message. What color is the Prisma Pro this week? Have you considered getting the Case Bravo for storage purposes? I might actually. You know what? That's a good point, Kumi. Because like I guess I never thought about getting a big case that doesn't have much protection just for storage. Colors full red, full blue. Okay, hype. Not gonna lie, don't really care about those two colors. I think if I were to get a Prisma Pro, I would go for a green, silver, or blue one. Not blue, sorry. Green, silver, or black. I got the B's messed up. The Bravo case is 70 bucks. I can do that. Not now, but I can do that before the end of summer, I think. Well, Will and Brandon, you get more of my money. I'm going to be buying a Bravo for storage purposes, I guess. And if I ever fill that up, then I have a genuine problem. Listen, I have one goal, and that is to never reach a point that I have to buy the Foxtrot case. The Foxtrot case is great, but if I own 35 Balisongs, that's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, blue mid, red, that's kind of where I am. Maybe I'd get a red one. I don't have any red Balisongs, actually. I don't have a single red Balisong. Pegboard anything under 150, case the rest. I would want to do the opposite. I would want to pegboard the more expensive stuff and case the stuff that I don't really care about. Because I want to see the stuff that I care about, you know? I want to display the Slift T, the Prisma Pro, the Empusa, the Sirius, the Kuno, the Damascus Kraken. Right now, I just have a bunch of stuff in their boxes over... Because I have a desk that's just very long. My desk, my second monitor is here. It ends like right here. And then my desk goes like 2 feet past that. And I just have a stack of Balisong boxes. So that's where things like the Tech Noir, the Blade Bias Karambit, the actual like foldable Karambit that I got are. Get red and have someone Cerakote the blade black. The Winter Nautilus ruined. Absolutely ruined my want for any sort of coating on any of my blades. I have no interest in anything inked or coated on any of my blades. Do you know what today is? Oh, don't do that to me. It's not Pikmin Day. It's not Oppenheimer Day. It's not Barbie Day. That's tomorrow. Yeah, acid wash. I guess acid wash is a coating technically. Acid wash is the only coating I would do. Thursday the 20th? It's the Simpsons meme. I feel like I'm disappointing you so hard. I'm looking at this screenshot and I just like, I think I don't understand anything. DLC is better than Cerakote. I will give you that. The Arctic code, excuse me, the Arctic coding is like really good. But are we playing Crab? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Crab. Played Pikmin 1 for the first time today. That's a little bit late, is it not? Considering the new game comes out in 24 hours. And just to clarify, I really don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining. Like, I know I'm incredibly, incredibly fortunate to have the collection that I do. It's just like running out of storage for this stuff and having them like overflow everywhere and losing track of them. I like being organized in some way. Okay, the plan is simple. I have to win a single game on Nightmare mode with every single modifier active. That's all I have to do. If I do that, then I become a certified crab champion. Yeah, I think it's a valid issue. I just don't want to make it seem like I'm like complaining. Like, oh, I have too many Balisongs. Because I love most of them. But the last thing that I want to do is like lose track of them or put something in a box somewhere and then forget that I even own it. Like, I have a prototype. I know I have a prototype of some plastic Balisong somewhere. I couldn't tell you where it is, to be honest. Dude, my brain is constantly reading off a Ludwig Shorts clip. Ludwig is one of the YouTubers that I would try and emulate if I ever, like, properly did normal YouTube. Even then, his, like, cadence, his delivery, his entertainment value is something that I strive to get sometimes. Thing's a brick, though. Damn. Well, this is an unfortunate... That's an unfortunate one. I think if Ludwig gave off some very sound advice when he talked about making a YouTube channel, if you're going to start a YouTube channel, you should think about 5 YouTubers that you want to emulate in some way. Not copy completely. You don't want to do that. But it's going to give you a starting point for how the video is going to look. Have you ever lost a belly for good or had one break that couldn't be replaced? Lost a belly for good, the plastic prototype? I don't know where that thing is. Legitimately no idea. So I would say that that's probably lost. But had one break, the only Balisong that has ever broken on me. Obviously, like, my edit has a crack in it. I think one of my calicos have a crack in them. I think that one of the prototype calicos has a crack in them, and then the fidget fly, not fidget fly. Was it fidget fly? The quad, the little dude, that broke on me. Other than that, no. No. Glow-in-the-dark diode? Hasn't broken yet. My glow-in-the-dark diode only has cracks around the weights in the bottom of the handles. They never broke completely. I still have them. They're in the diode package. Although now that you mention the diode... Oh no, the diode's over there. I was going to say, did I lose the diode? I haven't seen that in a while, but I see it. One thing that I'm very proud about with my collection is that all of the Balisongs, not all of them, most of the Balisongs that I own, I flip actively. Some stuff doesn't get flipped that often for like they go on rotation. Like I haven't flipped my Nemesis in a while. There's only a few exceptions to that rule, one being the diode, two being the Tech Noir, and three being the Akuma, if they actually sent me that for free, which they might not have. Everything else, though, I flip. Well, actually, the plastic stuff. I wouldn't say I flipped the Calicos or the Cycloid V2 lately. To be completely honest. They made a clone of the Spiral Kraken? That's so cringe. They give you the Akuma, you can just beat the shit out of it? I wouldn't even, to be completely honest with you. I'm not like Pyro. I don't just want to needlessly, like, beat things that don't really deserve it. If I beat something, it's because I enjoy flipping it. Like, my Nemesis is beat because I used to flip it all the time. My Slift T is probably going to be beat because I flip it all the time. Me beating a Balisong is a sign that I like it. It is hard. No, it is genuinely hard. Thoughts on Metal Calico? Really, really cool. I like the Metal Calico a lot. I don't know if I'll ever get one. They had to sell stock to Knifejoy. Maybe not Knifejoy, but they had to sell stock last year, Remshi. It's not a new thing for them. What is new is the fact that they had to sell back, that they still had the Blade Show exclusives at the end of it. But I think that's just because they made literally so many of them. They made so many Blade Show exclusives. There were like 100, 150, I want to say. Oh, they do so much damage. I'm gonna die if they hit me one more time. Nice. No! Ugh. Okay. Which round do you need to get to? 13. Not 13, 30, sorry. How close was it to the swordfish in terms of quality? What? Nami's not selling out. The trainer sold out. Sold out? Oh my god. Felled off, just went straight to my brain. The trainer sold out. Or, the live blade sold out. The trainer did not. Sorry. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's something that they definitely should disclose. Definitely something they should disclose. You play Rocket League? I used to play all the time. I don't anymore. Oh, I forgot there's 2 bosses. Okay, we take out the skull first because they regen. Damn it. Once my armor goes, I am as good as dead, though. Okay, 1 boss down. Good. Shield down. Okay, there's only 1 boss, though, so I can do this. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Focus. Don't get too cocky because he's almost dead. Nice. Nice. Thoughts on game achievements that are hidden until locked? Really stupid. Anything that is hidden until I unlock it, I just don't go for it. Like, I want a 100% Spider-Man because I really like Spider-Man, and I only 100% games that I really enjoy. But I look at the achievements, and they're hidden until you unlock them, and it makes me not want 100% it. Ted, you did what I wish I could. My plan was to have a rotating thing. Like, I bought the squid trainer. I was like, I'm going to buy the squid trainer, and then I'm going to sell it. And then I'm going to get something else. I'm going to try all these things. And then I was going to do it with the vortex. And then I was going to do it with whatever. And I just fall in love with valleys. They become too sentimental to me. The one Balisong I think I never planned on doing that with was surprisingly the Nemesis. Nice. I would try the Arkham games if I could get them really cheap. And I mean like really cheap. Were any Valley and Squid's lineup comparable to the Squiddy AL? No. The OG, or the normal Squiddies. It flipped like a metal Squiddy. No one invited you guys back to the party. What up, or later, Junior? Ah, shit. 500 crystals. I'll wait, I guess. Would it be too egotistical to say that I am one of the best Crab Champions players in the world if I beat this? If I actually get 100%, I don't think it would be too crazy to say that. Both of those suck. Squid said they would drop him at Blade West. I just don't believe them. Like, okay, it's not that I don't believe them. I'm just approaching it with a healthy level of skepticism. Like, I'm certainly not going to hold my breath for Hydros coming out soon. Oh, fuck. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Yeah, Kumi, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Can we see the achievement percentages? I can show you it after this game. 1% of people have unlocked all the achievements, though. Oh, fuck. Not a speedy shotgun crab. That's nightmare fuel. Oh, my God. Shotgun crab in general is like nightmare fuel. Oh, that's not a shotgun crab. That's a minigun crab. Okay. Top 1%, tax them, boys. Yeah, I don't think they need to Loctite everything. Honestly. Yeah, they don't discontinue products. I can agree with that. I don't want either of these. Oh my god. But I guess I'd rather take this one. Discontinue Mako and Triton. I disagree entirely on discontinuing the Mako. But they need to make the Mako back where it was. The Mako needs to be an $80 Balisong. The Mako needs to be their budget lineup. Forget, like, the Squiddy AL is really cool, but the Mako should fill that spot. Oh, it's Jover. It's Jover, dude. Damn. They don't need 5 Squiddies? Yeah, they don't need 5 of the same Squiddies. Let's just make a color selector. Or hell, just a Squiddy A even. Actually, no, not the Squiddy A. Just the Squiddy B. Fuck it. I don't really... I like the Squiddy A, don't get me wrong. But I think the Squiddy... Oh, that's tough. I don't think the Squiddy A should exist. I don't think they need the durability bump that it gives the Squiddy because the Squiddy B is already very durable. Squiddy AL and Triton are kind of unnecessary. I agree. The Squiddy AL should just be a sandwich Mako. An $80 sandwich Mako instead of the Squiddy AL. Unironically. The Squiddy AL is a really cool idea and I like it a lot. But I just think the Mako should go back to being their budget cash cow. And I'm going to be real. I don't think the Squid Trainer and the Kraken Trainer need to exist. I like both of them, but I like the Squid Trainer a lot more than the Kraken Trainer. So, like, it's tough for me to say that the Squid Trainer shouldn't exist, but I almost think it shouldn't. Or maybe don't discontinue anything and just get the QC back up. Because if the QC goes back up, I don't think this is a problem. I don't think people have an issue if they get the QC back up. Made me mad to see the Squiddy AL after being made when they should be focusing on QC for existing products. That's the thing, though. Squid is always working on probably 2 or 3 designs at a time. Like, I would confidently say that. They've got the Squiddy AL. I still consider the Madco in development until they actually release it on their website or online, not at Blade Show. So they're working on the Madco, the Hydro, the Squiddy AL, and then now the probably Blade Show for next year. QC resources and manufacturing resources are not overlapping. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying their product line is too big for them to reasonably QC everything. Like, the reason Squid isn't QCing as well as they were before is because they're selling way more than they were before, which is, like, a fair problem. But it's because they're too focused on other things. They need to focus in on QC for a little bit. Nami should not be coming off of Blade Show binding. Madco should not come with undersized bushings. Squid Trainer's pins should not be backing out after 2 days. Like, I don't think I'm really saying anything crazy. And especially now that Machine-Wise is in the game, like, there was a time where people thought, oh, I'm kind of worried about Dalen doing weekly drops. Because maybe it'll make his QC, like, a little worse because he's doing, like, more, you know? He's not going to be able to focus on QC as much. And Dalen's been crushing it. His QC is better than anyone else in the hobby. His tolerances in general are better than anyone else in the hobby. And he has one of the most consistent release schedules in the hobby. Like, that's crazy. That's a feat. Yeah, your Nami shouldn't have handle slap. Your Nami shouldn't have any issues. Like, just forget about whatever issue it is. Your Nami shouldn't have issues, period, for $750 or $850 or whatever they're charging for him. The whole point of the Nami was so Squid could put all of their resources into making the best Balisong possible. So to come out with QC issues out of the factory it goes against that, you know? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, then he hired William the Goat. Dude, Ted, the tune on your Prisma Pro is nuts. I'm not shy to admit that I've been dropping it over carpet, obviously. Like, I've only been flipping it in my room, but I've been dropping it a lot to the point where I would have expected to see the tolerances fade like a tiny bit on any other Balisong by now. Nothing. Rock solid. Ow. I think this run's a lost cause already. Unless I get a shop right here. No. You have a trainer? Yeah. I mean, it's cheaper, but at the same time, it's like, if Squid wants to hold themselves to that standard, they have to hold themselves to that standard. And I'm not, like, again, I'm not shitting on Squid. I feel this passionately because I want to see them do better. I want to go back to the glory days when Squid's tunes were just insane. when the Krakens came with the best tolerances that you've ever seen, and the Namis were... Actually, I don't know if there was a time when the Namis were, like, untouchable tune-wise, but maybe they were. I don't know. What Squid should be scared of is if people ever get to the point of apathy. Is if people are apathetic about you, they're not passionate, they don't care, you might as well just be dead in the water at that point. Yeah, my Sliff T has taken some nasty tumbles already. Rock solid still. Yeah, that run was... That wasn't gonna happen. Look at this. This is how many runs I did last night. I have 45 keys. For context, the most keys that I've ever had before that was like 12 maybe. The problem is evident, their stubbornness on issues like TI hardware and factory Loctite. Here's the thing. I understand Squid Loctiting their products, because the last thing that you want to do is send it to a customer and have them say, this thing is happening, I need to send it back to you, and then you utilize like valuable resources basically just dealing with someone who didn't have a tightened screw. But at the same time, there have been so many issues with the Loctite. So many issues with the Loctite that I'm sort of astounded that they haven't tried something else. Like Dalen, again, I bring up Dalen because he's got it figured out. The 664 screws that he used, they really don't back out. To this day, I think I've touched my Prisma with a screwdriver once. Genuinely. A screw loosened on that thing once. So I just like, if Squid is so... Why are they stuck on Loctite, which is like objectively causing problems for people and making people angry? Look at the Swordfish. Why aren't they putting some of their obviously very high amounts of R&D time into fixing that problem in a way that's better than Loctite? Why would you need to mess with the pivots if the tune is so perfect, though? Because the fact of the matter is that some people want to take their Balisongs apart. Some people want to maintenance their Balisongs. And also, we're talking about Balisongs that Squid themselves want us to take apart. Like the Swordfish. There's no reason to red Loctite the Swordfish when we're going to be taking it apart to change the balance. It's literally like something that you sell. It's a feature to take it apart and change the balance. It would be like Machine-Wise saying, no, I don't want you to change the blades, but the option is there. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't want you to put the Opus blade on the Sliff T handles. But, like, the option is there, and we're going to sell it as such. Kumi, what is the issue with your Nami? Like, I know it has handle slap, obviously, but why does it have handle slap? Do you know? Have a good one, Kyle. The decision to Loctite essentially passes the problem on to the customer, which IMO is not acceptable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can see where they're coming from. I guess that's a better way to put it. I can see where they're coming from, but I can't understand it. Like, 664 is just that easy of a solution. Again, they make all their own hardware, so maybe it's not being fair to them to say, oh, just do 664. But at the same time, bro, like, you have to do something. You have to make it seem like you care a little bit. Yeah, I've never been scared to take apart a Machine-Wise Balisong. Ever. I am scared to take apart my Damascus Kraken. I would be terrified to take that off. Part of the reason I don't want to change the blade onto anything else is because I don't want anyone to say, or I don't want to lose the tune on it. I don't want it to get tapped. Or, God forbid, blade rub. That would be awful. The Zen pinholes being bad. Interesting. Really? I definitely don't think Squid has gone down the road of BRS yet. Because even if all these issues are fairly widespread, they're not widespread enough to say, like, every Squid Bally that you're going to buy is probably going to have an issue. Because that's just not fair. That's not true. It is in all likelihood a very vocal minority, but that vocal minority, like, what if that vocal minority didn't exist, you know? Squid going to BRS would be making the swordfish 200 or 300. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Also, that's a really good legendary upgrade to get. I think, especially on this. Especially on the cluster launcher. What is this? Wind up? Sure, whatever. Okay, time to leave. Whew, that was rough. Dear God. And I do want to put this issue to bed. Has anyone actually had issues with Thai hardware, Squid? Like the Thai mod? Because the only issue I've ever had with the Thai hardware is that the ano on it fades really quick. Like, I got the teal screws for my Squiddy B, and they became, like a very light, almost silver blue within, like, 2 weeks. But other than that, I mean, like, handle gap issues on, like, the TI mod. Do those exist? I haven't really heard too much about it, but maybe my head's just in the sand. Dude, stop respawning. That pisses me off so much. How much health did he have? He had like 1 bar. Ugh. Nah, give me something good, please. That's such a bad early game thing. They strip easy. Okay, they strip easy. Yes, that's a fair point. I have heard that. But I'm talking like more the TI Zen pins. Like, is that a problem? Yeah, the Squiddy wouldn't call. I mean, like, they're the metal ones. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. How did you win 5 in a row? Because this has all the damage modifiers on. And I had to win 5 in a row with none of the damage modifiers on. Nightmare normally, like, look at the top. It's Nightmare plus, 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 plus. I was just doing, like, normal Nightmare. And normal Nightmare, with how used to this game I am, is, like, it's a very basic difficulty. It's like the enemies have more health, the enemies move faster, and the enemies do more damage. It's not actually that difficult of a challenge once you get used to the game. But this is with all the damage, the difficulty modifiers, which not only am I not used to, but are also, like, legitimately difficult. No, don't respawn. God. That might be one of the most annoying damage modifiers. Or difficulty modifiers, sorry. Okay, this run is not the worst yet. I need to prioritize armor and health. That's what I need to prioritize. Obviously, I need to still scale damage, because, like, doesn't matter how much health I have if I can't kill these skulls. Have you tried the TI Antarctic yet? I did. It is pretty good. Not the worst, not the best. I like it. I mean, I like it. It's an Antarctic, though, and I'm already not, like, terribly hot in the Antarctic, so... Yeah, this is called Crab Champion, sorry. Let's do lightning. And ice, I guess? Ice could be pretty good. Also, I'm gonna go for this. Because I said earlier we need health. And I still have 2 armor, so... stuck on this stupid thing. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. How many blocker skulls do we, like, realistically need? How many of them do we realistically need to be throwing shit at me? How many? Bubble shot, that's good. They're making a Gran Turismo movie. They are, and it actually, like, unironically looks kind of good. It's apparently based on some true story where they got a Gran Turismo player to race in, like, a real race. Because I thought, like, the concept of a movie like that sounded stupid. Like, oh, what are they going to do in a Gran Turismo movie? That sounds dumb. But I saw the trailer for it. It doesn't look the worst. Which, I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a compliment to Sony. Or if it's a critique on the state of the rest of Hollywood. Okay, that was hype. That was a hype play. Based Remshi? Oh, Banks, you going to bed? Alright. Oh no, you were saying goodbye to Kumi. Sorry. Goodbye, Kumi. Sorry if I missed you. Economy is more important than damage. I'm gonna say it. We need crystals. We need crystals so we can buy upgrades. That's much more valuable than getting one damage upgrade. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, I'm actually doing a really good amount of damage. That's good. Hey, check. Flawless random. Streams always calm down and I end up typing 10 times more than anyone else. Yeah. Yeah, but Warcraft was like... Warcraft is a weird thing to make a movie about. At least this is like a real story. The fact that it's Gran Turismo doesn't really have any impact on like the overall story of it. Because at the end of the day, it's a true story about someone trying to race. And I think you can make a good story about that, like an underdog racing story. I have played this game for 70 hours. That has not happened once. Not once. It didn't even save my it didn't even save my fucking progress. That was the run. That was the run. I was doing extraordinarily good. I was doing so good. Oh, I'm extraordinarily pissed. I can't even hide it on that one. I don't usually get mad at this game except for that one time on stream. No, I'm mad right now. I had 200 health, 3 armor, was doing good damage. Fuck. Greed is the way that we win this. There is one very specific greed perk that we could get. And that's how we win this. Yeah, I'm a pro. Not. Neither of those was great, but I'll take Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith is fine. Is there any other roguelikes that you like to play? I like Risk of Rain, but I don't play any other roguelikes consistently. Risk of Rain and Hades are probably my other two favorites. But like you're asking for like that I really enjoy to the point that I like play it every day. Nah, Crab Champion's the only one. It's kind of crazy to me that there is a chance that we might end our Crab Champions journey tonight. It's almost sad. Imagine an Among Us stream with you, Ty, Will, and Brandon. We talked about this last stream. Doing like a Balisong content creator Among Us lobby would be the funniest and best content ever. And like I genuinely do, we're in a content drought, right? No one from the Bali community is really making content right now. So it would be genuinely cool to do stuff on stream that sort of like fills in the gaps, but that's the problem, is that the Balisong community content creators are always so busy that you really can't do stuff like that. God bless the spinning blade upgrade on that. Holy cow. What's going on with T10? It's time? What do you mean it's time, M? I hope you don't mean it's time to play Valorant right now. I'm about to become the Crab Champion, and you want me to think about Valorant? This is all I care about in the world? Well, I'm sorry, first of all. That's, like, I have nothing else to say besides I'm sorry. That's sad. Fuck. Really? Shielded? Shielded? You better not kill me, you son of a bitch. I swear to God. I crashed on the other run. I'm not about to lose this run to a stupid slug. We have to practice for our pro Valorant tournament. Yeah, I'll become the Valorant champion, but you gotta let me become the Crab champion first, okay? And in order for me to become the Crab champion, you must let me spread my wings and fly. 85, I wouldn't be able to afford anything else, so we'll just take you. Oh, it's boss time already? Damn, okay. Okay. Oh, we're killing the skull first. Skull is objectively the scarier dude. Skull down. Nice. Now, the grubs usually don't have, like, a ton of health. Oh, all those crystals just despawned. God damn it. Okay. Camaro EE, the crab and Valorant champion EE. Yeah, no, that's my new nickname for sure, for real, for real. Hey, nice. I am in a pretty good place right now. Welcome back, Bunny. I'm just gonna take that for short term, and I'll ditch it later. Orange juice with or without the pulp? Without. Ugh, I hate the pulp. Nice. Yeah, that is my legal name. I actually just had it changed like a few months ago. I just never told anyone about it because, like, I'm not used to it yet. So, like, if people call me Ethan and, like, I respond to that, I'm just, like, still getting used to responding to that yet. But once I do, I'll tell you guys and you can call me that. Whenever you know, talk to me. Please don't. Okay. I use his first name because we're tight like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, for real, Remshi. You can dab me up, homie. Health or damage? Ooh, that's tough. Health or damage? I'm gonna regret not going health. Let's choose the safer option. Damage is for beating the game quicker. Health is the safer option here. I gotta play with my head. Not with my little crab brain that mean everything go fast and kill quickly. I'm doing objectively good damage, though, so... Yeah, Remshi and I gotta meet, you know. Then I can finally like shill the Kuno for real. Because obviously as soon as I meet people in real life, I become extraordinarily biased. Like not even just like a normal amount of bias, like it is a crazy amount of bias. Splix just kind of like pulled like a pyro and like took out his camera and just started filming like everything, I think. Although that's not even pulling a pyro because pyro didn't even do that this year. Oh, not a minigun crab. Okay, you remember how I said I was doing objectively good damage? I think I lost that. No, Blade. Blade, the minigun crab's down here. Blade from my grenade just... Yep, my people need me. If you were a maker, who would you sponsor? I can stand on Ethan's shoulders. Together we will combine to create a single average height male. That's so hype. Captain American Wang. Captain American? Who would I sponsor if I was a maker? Probably Ty, because having someone like him on the team would be hype. Probably Ted, just because of everything he's done for me. I'd want to repay the favor in some way. Red Edge would probably be too big for me to sponsor, so I would want to sponsor like a good flipper who I trust the morals of. Basically, let's not even say who I would sponsor. Let's say the type of person I would sponsor. I would sponsor someone who I know is going to be honest and isn't going to be too biased just because I gave them a knife. Like, I want honest feedback. I don't want you to shill my product just because I gave you a free thing, you know? So I would look for someone with a good set of morals, and then I'd have, like, a well-rounded team. Like, sponsor a content creator, someone who's good at content. Sponsor someone who's a really good flipper. Sponsor someone who's a good critiquer. You know, you want... It's the same way as I think of my collection, because everything in my collection serves a different role, you know? I would want my sponsor team to be the same way. Everyone serves a different role. Everyone is important. God, why do you have... I know you're healthy, but, like, why do you have so much health, bro? Sponsor someone who's queer so people know that you're woke and aggressive. Listen, I would not. That is one thing that I wouldn't do. I don't think I would sponsor someone just because they're part of the LGBTQ community. Because then you're just like companies who do like hires. They're like, we hire women. But they don't hire women because they're capable. They just hire women to hire women. And it's like kind of just becomes like this gesture that doesn't have a lot of weight behind it. Oh my god, this was a mistake. No, 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 no. Come on, elemental kills. Not elemental kills, environmental kills. Get out of here. Skulls take higher knockback. I learned that on the forum. That guy just jumped off the edge because he's fucking stupid. That guy's stuck in the fucking wall. Well, this is a predicament. What the fuck was that? We go again. Ooh, that could be good. I love dying to a bullshit crab in a wall who shoots through the wall. Like that's really cool. I like that. That is the first time that I've ever died in this game, and I felt that it was a completely unfair death. This game is made, like, really well for being a single developer, but holy shit, was that a bullshit death. M just asked if I can ban her. Why would I ban M? Oh, I lost my grenade upgrade. Nope. Yeah, it's the day r/play should open, but it's not going to be instant. Like, I would expect it to go up, like, early tomorrow morning. Maybe, like, 12 EST, 12 PST, maybe. I got beef with shotgun crabs and any crab that respawns itself after I kill it. Although these flawless chests are going cuckoo crazy. Bro just said hello and then left. Oh, he made it up. Nice. Ow. Gemstone. Oh, this is the run, boys. Straight up asked Navali's for a Marbles review. They said okay. Yeah, there's a lot of companies that are willing to give out review units. That is that's hype that they did that for you though. Karma. Why am I in 2 health? Why am I in 2 health? Just because I got stuck in there? Really? Now I have to survive this arena without taking a single thing of damage after losing all of my damage from my damage combo. Oh, my run just flashed before my eyes. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Why is this so difficult? I mean, I know why it's difficult. It's meant to be difficult, but like, fucking hell, dude. We need health. We need armor. That's what I need to prioritize. I prioritized too much damage last time. Although I don't even think any health chests like showed up, so. Alright, have a good one. Sleep well. Armor. Armor is the most important thing we can get. Health is also important because health directly influences how much armor I have, but you know. Hey, check. Fortitude. Ooh, that is incredibly good, actually. Thoughts on kandamas? They're cool. Never interested me, though. I think kendamas are kind of the ultimate, like, impressive boomer toy, though. Because there are so many people out there who are like, oh, just getting the ball on this, on the hook thing is, like, difficult. And then you do all those, like, crazy tricks with them. It would be... That would be pretty impressive to a lot of boomers, I feel like. Balisongs remain my favorite skill toy. Beglery come close, but nothing really offers the same level of fidgetability to me that Balisongs does. Oh, not a laser crab. These guys are fucked. And he respawned. Of course he did. Later, Nebula. Have a good one. Dude, the people who go, yeah, I could just shoot you are such pussies. It's crazy. Like, it's not even worth responding to them half the time because they just, like, they embarrass themselves. Because if you just apply that logic to literally anything else, it's like, hey, I like video games. Oh, that's cool, but, like, I could shoot you. Hello? My OTF can deploy faster than yours. Yeah, that's not the point. It's a hobby. You play video games? Well, I can actually put my skills to make money. Okay. You ever hear of having fun? No? Cool. You really seem like it, actually, talking to you. Oh, a armored or a shielded minigun crab. I can't think of anything else that I wanted to see more than that. Ugh. The sniper crab can end me in one shot. Absolutely. I just want health. That's all I want. Okay, that's better. Not a single armor piece. Fuck. Wow, this is a disgustingly awful combo. Can you tell why? Don't tell me he's stuck in a wall. Oh my god. Okay, I need to focus on one, because the other one's just going to regenerate. I'm not doing enough damage. That's such a cool attack. I love being able to dodge that attack. Dude, all this time I've been shooting at him and he's only half dead and I still have to kill one more after him. Ugh, this is not fun. This is why I don't play with these difficulty modifiers. Fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And now I just get juggled. That's awesome. Fuck did he go? Okay, fuck you. Now I just gotta focus on this guy. Oh, this guy has significantly less health. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy's way easier. Bronze Heart kind of sucks. All of these kind of suck. Goddamn. Okay. Horde mode on this map? No problem. Now. See, no problem. What do you mean is chat high? What does that even mean? No. That could have been scary. Not taking the risk. Normally I would, because Island 15 would be a shop, but it's not a shop. And knowing my luck, I would have probably gotten like a really dog shit purple out of it anyway, so. Oh, lovely. A minigun crab in this level. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, 2 of them. Awesome. Great. Cool. Suddenly very glad I didn't take that chest. Yep, I would be dead. Get up. Get up. Okay, all of you need to fuck off. Every single one of you. Every single one of you need to fuck off. Yep, thank you. Great. Nope, you need to fuck off too. Said every single one. Okay. Now the real question is, are these guys going to shoot me through the wall like the other guy, or not? Okay, nice. Dude, you need to go fuck yourself. You need to go fuck yourself right now. I'm proud of myself. That was good play. Good play, Ethan. Just give me a shop, though, game. Because, like, a shop would be really helpful right now. It's the toughest part of this, is you don't get every 4 islands normally you get a shop to heal up, but you don't get that here. This is just survival. I can survive for 30 seconds. Can survive for 30 seconds. Get off my ass. I just heard a lot of skull spawn. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Shop? Ugh. Auto, yeah, auto loader, sure, whatever. Crabs are gonna go extinct. That's so true. Get up, get up, get up. This is going to be very helpful. Yep, shock them all. Shock them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Oh, lovely. A frenzied skull. Okay, where is he before he regens? Oh, he's just gonna regen. Fuck. Where is he? Yeah, I can't get any consistent damage on this guy. I can just kill him. I'm confident I can kill... Fuck! One more. Legendary? No. One more. The only reason, like, I can't beat this off stream. I want to become a crab champion on stream because I've been streaming so much of my journey in this game. And I'm not going to stream for the next 2 days, which means I might as well just not play crab champions for the next 2 days. But, like, I want to get it done. I want to get it done. This game it's just... A lot of this is going to be RNG, like giving me shops and giving me health and giving me damage, so... Whenever I have to rely on RNG, it's usually bad, but... My hand hurts now from smacking my desk. That's what I get for gamer raging. Nope, I can't go all night, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have to get off at some point and upload the Blade Bias video for tomorrow. You guys want to see the Machine-Wise TED unboxing, don't you? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not really not good. Okay, we made it. Nice. Nice. Dude, not... The crabs that spawn with weapons are the single most annoying enemy in this entire game. Minigun, laser, and shotgun specifically. Because they're, like, you just can't counter them. Dude, fuck off, crab. Oh. Don't break that. Oh my god, please don't break that. Oh, the grubs are also really annoying though. Nope, fire crab more annoying. As I was saying. It's not even good. It's not even good. I'm gonna use up my whole key stash trying to do this fucking thing. Wow, Banks finally got the boot for all of the emojis. That's crazy. Also, for anyone who's looking at me and going, what do you mean? Power Slide is really good. Yes, Power Slide is amazing in the first, like, 10 islands when it can actually do damage, but there will come a time when it is basically pointless. What's up, Rem? No need to spam there, guy. Rumshi, are you here? Are you guys actually playing? Because, like, if you guys are actually playing, I will join. Wow, this is the worst option. Wow, that is really just the worst option. Holy cow. Basically, for anyone wondering why I don't go elite, that does not mean that I just get to clear this island. It just means I have to fight 2 bosses. And then I have to continue. So, fighting an elite is basically just... It's basically just like giving up health. You're taking a huge L on that one. Yes, shotgun crabs. I can't imagine anything else that I would want to fight right now. Oh, and a fire crab. Oh, fun. I'm doing it. I don't care. We wait for you? Oh, I wouldn't wait for me. Listen, game, I'm gonna level with you. I really need to shop here. I know it was stupid to take both of the thorn chests, but like that really is gonna help me. I just need you to give me a shop. If you're gonna give me 2 angered shotgun crabs, you need to give me a shop. Anger just means they do more damage, by the way. So they're even more fun to fight. Wow, you really just handed me the biggest fuck you that you possibly could have. Okay, cool. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I love RNG. So cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. So cool. So cool. So cool. Oh, yay, a minigun crab. Oh my god. Oh, 2 minigun crabs. Yay. Kill him already. Kill him already. Of course he respawned. Oh my god, fucking stupid ass game. Holy shit. I am better than you, game. I hope you know that. I am better than you. That is a factual piece of info. I am better than you. Fuck you too. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, this might seem bad, but it really isn't yet. Just gotta have a little bit of confidence. Okay, 1 down. Secret about lightning crabs is they're actually giant pussies. See, giant pussy. Okay, cool. Good work, Ethan. Bronze heart. Yep, might as well just tell me you fucking hate me again. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Grim Reaper is so good, I think. I'm healing four health per every kill that I get. Wait, that's insane. Oh, you're really doing this to me. Okay. I would prefer neither. Nice. Nice. Damn, is Power Slide really still doing that much damage? Wow. Wow. Okay. That's an all-time low? Nope, that's quite high for playing a video game like this. But also, like, just pointing out the stream viewership doesn't really do anything, so... I've always made it clear that I don't care about viewership. I just care that chat is active and enjoying what they're watching. And if they're not, then I'm doing something wrong. But pointing it out doesn't really do much. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Terrified. Stepping back. I win. Oh, this is the best map. Oh, this is the easiest map. Oh my god. Extremely rare, but actually common. Crab Champions W. Okay. That map is very easy for obvious reasons. Okay, that's still pretty good damage. I didn't really think we were going to get that good. And we got split shot back. Nice. I don't know what barrel skulls are or what they do, but I'm kind of terrified. I'm going to assume they have something to do with the barrels that are currently scattered across the map. But what they seem like to me is extremely easy. Cannon fodder. It was an almost flawless fight. Good job. Silver heart. That's perfect. Okay, hey, fuck off. Fuck off. Checklist could be good. How much does damage shot actually give me? Plus 50 damage, that's 200%. Checklist is only ever going to give me... To get 200% on checklist, I would need 25,000 kills. That's not going to happen. I'm taking damage shot. Okay, this is the farthest we made it, boys. Okay, we're vibing. We are absolutely vibing. Oh, we are vibing so hard. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's the easiest shop I've ever taken in my life. Okay, hearts. Damage combo, collector. Reinforced would actually be really good. Grim Reaper I would also want to buy, but what would I have to get rid of? Shotgun Blast? That's only worth 1,600. Ugh. 75% off, I still can't buy it. God damn it. I can't. I just can't. Ooh, look at all those crystals that we're making back, though. Holy shit. God, we're already back up to 4K. I could go back to this shop if I wanted to. Not going to, because it would be kind of dumb. I need upgrades. I know a shop is a free island, but I do need upgrades still. Whee! Group them all up with a pufferfish and just mow them all down. Please, Let me out. Do not stun lock me. I will be so pissed. Ugh. God, a part of me wants to take that greed totem so badly, but then if I lose, I'm going to be so mad at myself. Yeah, if I get a bad greed perk out of that, it can kill me, and then I'm going to be so upset. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double armor, easiest pickup that I've ever made in my life. Silver heart, mace shot. Cool. Time to go. Do or die. Do or die. I'm not overestimating how difficult this is. This is 2 final bosses. Which, like, yes, I'm doing really good damage against them, but, like, if I wasn't, I'd be fucked. There goes one. Still have full armor. We're good. I am the crab champion. Yes! I beat. Show me it. Mastery, 100% unlocked. Let's check out our new rewards. We got Swirl. Seems like a Will Hirsch kind of skin. I'm not really into that. We got Jelly. I actually fuck with Jelly a lot. I think it's really cool. And then we got Obsidian. I also really fuck with Obsidian. It's like Jelly, but more like purple. But the most important thing, the golden crab. And I have Ruby on Cluster Launcher. Nice. Oh, I didn't get diamond, though. That's fine. That's fine. That doesn't matter. I have ruby on cluster launcher. That's close enough. Oh, I am the crab champion. I am the crab champion. Let me just equip something on my profile really quick. Edit showcase. Completionist showcase. Wait, no, that's not what I want. What do I want here? Rarest achievement showcase. No, game collector, item, items up for trade, favorite game, screenshot. I guess there isn't a showcase to show off, like, your favorite completed game. I'll just do favorite game Crab Champions. That's what it's always been. Look at that. Achievement progress. 59 of 59. It is over 72 hours for the golden crab. Oh my god, I fucking did it. That's the first time that I ever, like, actually grueled and, like, legitimately grinded to fully complete a game. Because usually only fully complete games that I really enjoy. And even then, the only games that I've ever fully completed are Rocket League and Beat Saber, which aren't exactly the most difficult in terms of the achievements that you can get. Like, Beat Saber is tough. Rocket League is more just, like, a 3-hour scavenger hunt once you get good enough at the game. But Crab Champions is, like... I don't want to pat myself on the back or anything, but that is a genuinely difficult game to 100%. Binding of Isaac next? No shot. Binding of Isaac does not interest me nearly enough. I could not play a 2D roguelike like that. Especially not 100% complete it. Oh, I feel so accomplished. This is crazy. God damn you. I just want to stand on top of the crown at the end of parkour. So I can take a screenshot. And then I can never touch this game ever again. I'm just kidding. I'm going to play this game more. I mean, next up, chat, we got to perfect all the weapons, right? We got to get diamond on every single weapon, of course. Which means not only beating what we just did, but looping and winning at Island 60 instead of Island 30. With every single weapon in the game. That's obviously what I want to spend my time doing, right? Wait, what the hell is up there? Wait, what is up here? Oh, now I need to know. Fuck. Why couldn't I have been standing on that crown? Oh, that wasn't even close. I want to go up there. How do I go up there? I didn't even know that existed up there. Wow. Oh. Ah. Oh, that would have been really good if I didn't hit that fucking thing. Whoa. Hold on, chat. Now I'm like, I'm fascinated. Oh. Is it Tony? Is that Tony, my homeboy? Hello there. Wow. What a phenomenal Easter egg. I love him. All right, chat. On that wonderful note with Tony, that's going to conclude our 72-hour achievement hunt for Crab Champions. What a fucking ride this game was. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the future of it holds as far as me playing it on stream. But now I feel like I need to like figure out like a new game to grind. I feel like I need to find like a new like crazy achievement game to hunt on stream or something like that, because like I'm gonna feel a little hollow not going for like the crab achievements, you know? Ultra kill? Ultra kill is so expensive though. Only up? I don't want to play only up. Only up, like, the reason that I liked grinding Crab Champion so much was because it was fun gameplay and it was genuinely rewarding achievements. But like only up isn't good gameplay. But we'll figure that all out later. Let's just show me the achievement. There they are. Crab Legend. I am now in the top 1% of all Crab Champions players. Oh, it feels so good. Feels so damn good. But as for this stream, it's going to do it, chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who followed me on the Crab Champions grind. Because we have done it. Oh my gosh. I have the ribbon. It's all over. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night, good day, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. Make some good choices. Flip some good ballad songs. And I'll see you all in the next one. Later, boys.